It should be back online. Alright guys, welcome to the stream. We've had such a mess of a night tonight. Polls didn't go well. Modes went well though. 2 crashes thus far. This is it. We finally gotta do what we came here to do, the most important thing of all. Finally, playing through Story 2. And unlike Story 1, this time I won't make the mistake of leaving the music on. I'm shutting it off right now. I'm not just shutting off, I'm closing it. Is what I want to say. Because last time we had... This is such a bad mistake. Last time we had the in-game audio on and the music on, and for whatever reason no one mentioned it. Do people think I was trying purposely to have 2 layers of audio? Whatever. The point is, we're not screwing that up this time.
Commander.
So I'm mixing it properly. If you hear music, I'm just gonna be very clear cut.
Check. Is this volume okay?
Sometimes I click things and nothing happens. That is definitely a thing. Okay. This should be fine. But I'm making it very clear this time because last time we ruined the VOD, and for whatever reason nobody said a thing.
Commander, can you hear me? Commander?
Alright. This is it. If I appear a bit raggedy, it's because I streamed 21 hours yesterday. I didn't sleep well. I woke up and we immediately started streaming again. There's been nothing in between. I had to spend 12 hours of what I thought originally was going to be a 6 to 7 hour Genshin Archon Quest stream. Nope, turned into 12 hours because I had to do both parts. All for 500 Primo Gems, which is equivalent to 3 polls and a little bit. Yeah. And then today, after waking up and everything, immediately streaming, we've had 2 crashes thus far, internet outage in one, and then updating Genshin to check dailies, and the other one took down the stream. So, yeah, and then the polls for Cinderella, she broke my heart. So you put it all together, I'm mentally exhausted. I have been looking forward to this. This is our last chance. There's only 10 hours remaining. So here we go. I hope nothing else goes wrong. Story 2. We're gonna finally finish it. As hard as I try to avoid spoilers, it's just hard not to put things together if you're not doing it as it happens. So I already have some good ideas as to what's going on. So, if I'm not the most surprised, that's likely the reason. Also, they give you a lot of hints. They're not very subtle about it. Look at the mirror. It's cracked everywhere, but it's very clear on her teammates. It's very clear on Cinderella. And there's like a cracked face on red shoes. I don't know. They're not very subtle about things, just saying. So even though I don't know everything, because I only played through part 1, I didn't see anything in part 2, it's hard not to figure things out, you know? With that said though, to summarize, part 1, the story, I rated very highly. I thought that was like 8, 9 out of 10. I thought it was really well done. You have to refer to what I gave the final one, but I know I gave it a high mark, because I thought it was masterfully done. With that said though, it's the second half that matters the most. How you start the book is amazing, always. But how you end the book, that's the hardest part. Let's begin. Silent Atonement A.
Glass Slippers is shattered. The party's over.
Is this after the defeat in Red Ash? The chiming of the clock rings out loudly. As if reacting to the sound, Cinderella opens her eyes. I've not heard a Nikke girl scream as much as Cinderella, and I enjoyed every time. Even though some of her screams are very not sexy. Still sexy to me.
What the?
She woke up.
Run. Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere.
So, if you guys recall, I know it's a year ago now, at the end of the fight, they showed a CG where Red Hood wins, And we all said this. If they don't show her dying on screen, she's not dying. It's the most common anime trope of all time. If you don't see the death, they're not dead. And it's nice to see that still it happened exactly as we expected. She's alive, of course she is.
It hurts!
Why is she reacting so strongly now, when she didn't before?
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after the substance was injected.
This Vophouse truly could be a heretic killer.
It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect. Unbelievable. What exactly is this Vophouse?
That's the mystery I'm still in right now. If you guys know it, by the way, please don't spoil me. I am behind in story, but it's for those reasons. Yeah, just don't do it. Just don't hurt me. I've been through enough pain. Anyways, as I recall, Vophouse can be used to clear you of your corruption by removing your what's it called again? In their brains. But are they cleansing her now?
The important thing is that
Nymph, yes.
this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report.
What do you mean by research?
We have a test subject right in front of us, and the means to manipulate it at will. Do you need me to explain further?
Hold on. I'm sorry, I've too many dojins, too many hentais. We have a test subject right in front of us, and we have the means to manipulate it at will. Do you need me to explain further? Then you look at her. Anyways, that wording could mean a lot of things.
What?
That reaction.
Where am I? What am I?
She's talking.
Have they injected Vophouse in her at this
no
point?
longer a heretic?
No way.
Do they not know?
Look at those eyes. They're the same as a Nikke who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable. Don't believe anything this thing says. Got it?
All right.
We can win.
Win.
If we weaponize this Vophouse, we can win.
How about you make more Vophouse? That was his entire plot point, wasn't it?
What happened to me? Please, answer me.
Are they cutting her?
That hurts. What happened to my comrades?
Look, the humans in the story suck ass, but they have no reason to deny her of this level of knowledge. What? Be like... Have a little bit of decency, for Pete's sakes.
What happened to the goddess squad?
She's asking such basic questions, just let her know.
What happened to the world?
The humans of the Ark, I honestly don't give a damn about. Holy crap. So rarely do they show anyone that is worth saving.
The pain! How much time has passed? Where is this place?
He doesn't answer anything! Anything at all. Okay, where are we? Maybe don't reveal that, that's fine. But about the Goddess Squad? Things like that, like, why not?
Say something!
What is wrong with this guy?
Please!
She's begging.
Shut up. Just shut up. Stop talking and stay quiet. You don't deserve to talk. Do you know how many people you've killed?
Okay, that's fair.
How many Nikkes you've destroyed? So many people. And it's all because of you. Murderer. Butcher. Traitor. You're a disgrace to the Nikke name. Humanity's greatest failure.
I get that, but you have to treat people decently. Even if they're a prisoner, even if they're a war criminal, there has to be a level of care.
You're a monster. You'll never be able to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live.
I see. My story has been tainted.
At least he said this much, because this lets her know. He could have done this earlier, but I'm glad he eventually cracked and communicated with her.
My story is not beautiful anymore.
Okay, me not being able to pull you is not beautiful either, but okay.
I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For being weak. For killing. For being alive. I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Abe is still around?
Now, I will remain still. I won't do anything. Now that my body has been changed, in order to contribute to humanity, even if in the smallest way, I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes, my mouth, and remain still.
You bastards! I said open this door!
Abe's still
What
around?
are you doing to her?
Please. I hope that this can atone for my sins, even if only partially.
She's a good girl. You know, people don't even understand if you do something wrong, you should do your best to atone for it in any small way. So, yeah, she can't make up for all the people she's killed, all Nikkos she's massacred. If you guys remember in part 1, she was like decimating supply caravans, entire platoons, troops, you know, squads, and everyone was just giving up their lives to buy seconds because that's all they could do. Because when Glass Slippers goes and shoots lasers, there's not much they can do about it. They just die. So yeah, I appreciate that. Her character, her personality might be very off-putting because of how narcissistic she can be with the beauty aspect of it all, but fundamentally, at her core, at her heart, she's actually a good person. Silent Atonement B.
You've got 1 minute.
Finally, they let Abe in.
That's all I can give you.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact.
What?
All you can do is look.
I got it.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but to intervene using force.
Okay, they're
How
watching.
long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it? What's your name? Who do you report to?
Look, I love Abe. I respect Abe. That's the most Karen thing you can say, though. God damn. Yeah.
I understand all the damn rules, and I have no intention of breaking them, so don't say another word to me. Or else I'll call your superior and make your life a living hell.
Your authority has been revoked.
Would you like to put that to the test? Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red tape. Open the door, now.
I'm glad Abe is... There was no indication Abe was like this, but I'm glad she has this level of authority and knows how to use it. I feel bad for that dude, because he's just doing his job. He gets screwed over either way. The door to the lab opens, and a cold chill can be felt. Abe looks at Cinderella, hanging on a specially made frame. Abe walks over. She hears a loud protest from the researcher behind her, but pays him no mind. Abe gets closer and looks at Cinderella's face. She opens her eyes and looks at Abe.
Cinderella.
What happened to no speaking?
Ave.
Are you back?
Yeah.
But why are you like this?
Okay, well that guy had every reason to say all these things because Abe was never gonna listen, so who cares?
You fool.
If you don't get away from her now, I'll shoot!
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Abe starts to fuss with the cables wrapped around Cinderella.
Wait, what are you doing?
Don't you guys feel bad for this researcher? He's just doing his job. Oh, man.
Ave. Dang it. How do you untie this?
I said stop!
Look at how many chances he's giving her. He's not even firing.
Ave, stop. We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot! Level 1 combat alert!
Raptures are coming.
What?
That timing couldn't be worse. The researcher hurriedly pulls out his phone.
A large-scale unit of Raptures are approaching, including 5 Tyrant class.
Oh, shoot.
Everyone evacuate.
Yeah, there's no way they're holding that
Hero is
back.
to be disposed of immediately.
That's our cue to get out of here. Get up, Cinderella.
I'm staying.
Oh, come
You
on.
can feel guilty and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the Raptors and assimilated again.
As Cinderella moves, the cables wrapped around her body break. Oh, she could have always left.
Glass slippers. Connect.
Wait, how are they so bad at their jobs? I don't know if you guys ever watched Superman. There's a scene where Superman turns himself in, and they put handcuffs on him. And he's just playing along, because it makes them feel safer. The people, the military feel safer, but you think, like, handcuffs can stop Superman? Like, but in this case, like, they know what she's capable of, so I'm surprised.
Let's go.
She
Can you
wasn't
stop
actually
those
held
things
here.
from coming this way?
Man of
No,
Steel, yes, it happened in Man
Not
of
right
Steel.
now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable.
Fine, then let's book it out of here.
Emergency! The heretic Anichiro has escaped.
Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet.
This researcher is just doing his job. Like, I don't blame him. But do you know how funny it is, that the fact that he's just standing here as all this is happening, doing nothing. And all he could do is report on it.
Requesting backup.
What?
It's okay. Don't be scared. I won't let you get hurt.
Did he kill himself? No, he shot at
You
her.
crazy bastard! What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic.
Are you You're a researcher, you're a smart man. You should figure out the best thing you can do is leave. You're not gonna kill her.
You traitor.
Oh my god, what is the point of this?
Oh,
She doesn't have a scratch on her.
Why would she have a scratch on her? This is your job. You contain her. You know what she's capable of. Not only do you not contain her, you're shooting some stupid pistol at her. What's the point?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you.
Okay, just run. Just leave. That's what you should be doing.
Please spare me. Please. Please.
I love when people say, please spare me, after they unloaded a clip at you. That's totally the right thing to do. Maybe you should say, please spare me before you shoot. Cinderella cautiously walks forward.
I swear I have no intention of hurting you.
Gah.
Okay, she says that, but she has the yandere eye out right now. So I don't blame the researcher for still being scared. I mean, look at her. That's not the face of someone with mercy.
Don't come near me. Stay back, you hear? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel.
Okay, again, Cinderella, that voice is not convincing. That look is not convincing. You getting closer is not convincing. He's not doing himself any good, but you're not doing yourself any good either. Cinderella takes another step forward. Oh my god.
So? Oh.
Is she forcing him to kill himself? Come on.
Mommy?
Oh god. Does no one know how to interact with another human being? Another sentient species with feelings and emotions? What is this?
He's dead.
Yeah, of course.
But... how?
Because he
Why?
shot himself. Because you're threatening! You're scary! When are you gonna get this through your mind? Oh, whatever, man.
The Raptures have begun their attack. We've got to run.
Run to where?
Anywhere. Title: Heretic Lab Report. The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit. 425 casualties. 124 Nikke units damaged beyond repair.
Damage beyond repair? Does that mean they have to be put down? So, for those who don't know, casualties is dead and injured. So that 124 is included that 425. But for a human organization, 425, at this point of the war, that's a significant number.
All internal data for the lab was lost.
That's like 300 humans
Special
there.
notes. The heretic, Anna Chiro, escaped. It regained consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion. It has been confirmed that the heretic Anna Chiro summoned the Raptures using a calling signal.
Really? Oh shoot, I just realized I'm a bit too big. Oh, I screw this up every time. Alright, hold on. That's better. Humanity really feels really stupid in Nikke universe, just saying. Like, yes, you can make a conclusion call like that, but there were actual researchers there. And they would have a better understanding of that, had it happened.
Killed the workers inside the lab and escaped.
Alright, that's an interesting start. I liked it. Okay, so let me catch up in the chat real quick. That was Anchiro not sitting exactly. She was trapped in the mirror world thanks to corruption. I get what you're saying, Rex. But it's like, if I drink some alcohol, and I get in my car, and I run over this elderly couple, then I drive that car into an orphanage, and it blows up and kills all the kids, and now they go to heaven, you know? I can't be like, well, you know, that wasn't me. That was not me. Even though it's my body and everything. I get what you're saying. But that doesn't remove you from, doesn't remove yourself from the events that have occurred. Hey, best girl, agreed. Enjoying the story? Yes. Also, you only the Snyder adaptation? Only seen the Snyder adaptation? I've seen multiple Man of Steels before, but they always have that story moment where they have Superman turn himself in, only to be revealed like it's just him proving to everybody that he's on their side because he cannot be turned in. Because if he wants to leave, he just leaves. Superman in jail is one of the funniest things because he doesn't have to be there and there's nothing they can do to keep him there. Let's see. There are people IRL who can't boil water, bro. I know, but these are like researchers. Like, come on. Government doing what they do best? Yeah. Hi, Knight. Just stopping by while I'm getting ready for bed. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Judas. I am doing well. You drunk alcohol with your consent. She wasn't corrupted with her own consent. Hold on. There's no difference. I understand people want to separate yourself from the moment. That doesn't change anything. Alright, let's change that up. I was at a party. I didn't drink any alcoholic drinks. My drink was spiked. Now I'm drunk and I drive my car into a bus. And now everyone's dead. That doesn't change a thing. It's still under you. It's still put on you. It's like... Another good example is when veterans do horrendous things under PTSD, like when they shoot up their own family because they thought they're under attack, right? That's still put on them. They still go through the same process, even though it's not directly their faults. Just saying. It doesn't matter. That was an investigation, and they think it was her. So just so you know, the conclusion with female intelligence officer. Yeah, it's like how Bucky in Civil War kills Tony's parents, right? He still takes responsibilities for it. The government still puts it on him, right? But that was like... Okay, you guys... Responsibility. Responsibility doesn't work like that. Don't you... If you really think it works like that, you need to wake up. The world, the way people look at things, if they can blame you, they will blame you. That's how it works. And I know you want to separate these people. It doesn't work that way. Humans are very simple. They never want to take responsibility for anything, and they always want to put the blame on someone else. It is never due to them. It's never due to their choices, their actions. It's always something else. That's how we work. Anyways. Tears of a Monster, A.
You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission? You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me.
Look at Red Hood's face when she says these things. She does so many expressions really quickly.
Please, forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleague.
Now guys, I'm sure you realize this. That is not Scarlet. At least in English, it's not her VA. It's really weird, but there's the voice actor strike right now being done. And Ratana? I'm probably butchering her name. Is a part of that really massive voice work group. And so they are doing no voice work until they can get some security against AI. Unfortunately, that means when we play the story, she's going to sound a bit different. At least it's not as bad as in like Genshin or something, where they literally just played no voices at all.
Yeah, you go ahead and apologize, because I won't be.
Keep on waiting. I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them.
Damn. I love Scarlet so much. I can't believe she's more proper. Because you always think of her as like a brute. Of how she like, at this point anyways. She's not that refined, and it's just... Well, this is after New Sword, New Year, so you know the idea of like her in the past.
You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it?
That doesn't sound like Snow White either.
If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart.
Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you. It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing as well.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look.
I'm sorry for all the chatter. You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
Not at all. I love how lively you all are.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do?
Of course, anytime.
Very good. Let's proceed with the test right now.
By the way, I think Lilith would beat Cinderella. I really badly want to see what Prime Lilith looks like in combat. But, like, that story with what happened to Lilith is still a big mystery. Like, why did she leave during all these key moments? But wouldn't you think Lilith is, like, the best way to counter Cinderella would be Lilith?
We've prepared 500 Nikkes.
What?
Show us how quickly you can kill them.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Whoa. This is a dream. I just realized. This never happened.
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing Nikkes. Show us.
That is... God, that's so well done.
I hope you're ready for this.
I see you're quite confident.
Oh, before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record, nothing too serious. Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
My aspirations? That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses.
Ravishing?
In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Don't you think that might be a bit challenging?
Because they had this meeting for real, but they were playing it back, and this time it's corruption talking. Do you guys ever remember having dreams like this, where you're doing something incredibly strange and abnormal? but it feels natural and and right. Like your guard's completely down
What makes you think that?
and everything.
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Yeah, like stuff like this would just feel normal to you, even though it's completely abnormal.
Are you awake?
Yeah, and then finally, I think that one shocked her awake.
Seems like you were having a good dream.
That was
you
a
were
dream.
shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I dreamt about the goddesses.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
It was a nightmare.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working. No one knows about it except me.
Ave.
Wait. First, eat this.
Ape Hat and Cinderella, MRE. It's soup. For those who don't remember, Nikes don't have to eat at all, so this is just to soothe her. Steam wafts from the bag, and a strong smell of artificial seasoning lingers in the air.
Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
I don't know.
Then try it.
I think she's trying to ground her.
Well,
I can eat.
how's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper meal in ages.
Yeah.
That's it. Eat it all. You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. Cry as much as you want, until there are no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears.
Is that true? Monsters don't shed tears. Yeah. I think eating, yeah, it's for pleasure. It's to remind them that they were human. It's to ground them in reality. And I think for Cinderella, that's very important. The only evil laugh, alright. Tears of a Monster Bee.
You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections.
Did they even learn anything? The problem with all of this is they clearly spent a lot of time with her. It was 32 days since she awakened, and there was time before even that. Did they even learn anything?
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
All right, you were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate.
And?
To get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use.
Okay.
Then an unknown substance called Vopaus was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh? It specifically targets heretics?
Wait, how did the government get Vap House? Is this the Vap House we bring in?
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
That must mean there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Vopaus. there was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities, and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I
So
knew
it's
it.
30 days after.
That tells me Vaphaus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption. I doubt I need to
Oh,
tell you what
God.
happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
How is the central government this bad? The time frame is kind of iffy, right? But like, they have researchers. How can they not deduce these things like this?
What happened to everyone?
After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us.
Wow. You know, outside of Oswald and Anderson, I guess Birmingham to a degree, I'm not even aware of what humanity has been doing. It really feels like they do nothing.
He repaired us, did all sorts of other things, and 2 months flew by.
All sorts of other things, she says. I mean, he is an alpha male.
We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it.
Wow. So Oswald was legit. Because remember when Oswald made the offer to the grid models that, hey, if you come in, you can clear your name. He wasn't lying. Oswald always seems evil until you realize, actually, he's legit. He's not. He's doing everything he can. And he's a fan of them. He identifies himself as a fan of the Goddess Squad.
We worked hard to explain and presented evidence. So we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance.
I heard something about a central government.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government.
Oh, is that why they're
All
twice
the
as
other
crap?
smaller corporations were also incorporated. It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground.
Mm-hmm.
They're moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark.
This is prior to the Ark. Wow. Hold on. What has Cinderella been doing all this time then?
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
You?
Yes, it was you.
Yeah.
Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest-ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures. It's unfortunate, but what can we do?
Yeah.
Why did you come to free me?
Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again.
Wouldn't it be better if I died? I killed so many people.
No, that's what you want to do. What does humanity need from you?
I destroyed countless Nikkes. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress. I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better if I just died? Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I? Anichiro or Cinderella? Ave, in your eyes, what do I look like?
A pathetic fool. If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong person. You know me. I'm not one for flattery.
Ave is it's really something, huh? She's like begging for anything, and Abe gives her nothing.
However, there are others who can do that in my stead.
Huh?
I called some of your old friends over. They'll be here soon.
Old friends. Yeah, remember when you ripped them apart? Still friends? I guess. You can break your friend's arms and still be friends, you know? Reassembled fairy tale A.
Do you think there's anyone tracking us?
Oh. Red Shoes is still around.
I would assume so.
It's awfully quiet, though.
This is Oswald we're talking about, after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe it first.
I wonder what happened to Oswald. Because he's definitely not around anymore.
Well, we haven't noticed anything that seems too concerning, so it should be okay.
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can.
Cinderella, come out.
No hard feelings for ripping them apart? No hard feelings? It's awkward for Cinderella. Hey guys, I'm so sorry for almost killing every one of you. Especially you, Little Mermaid. I bashed your jaw in twice now. Cut off your arms, took off your legs.
You still look like Anachiro to me. Your eyes are still red.
What does
She
that
wasn't
mean?
into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover. Cinderella, say something.
Everyone?
Hansel, Gretel, and Little Mermaid flinch and step back. She really needs to work on her communication. I was hoping she would learn something after she got the researcher to off himself. You should put people at ease immediately.
Sorry, we're not scared.
Yeah, okay there.
You just surprised us, that's all.
Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering. For messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now.
I'm not crazy anymore, guys, I promise. Little Mermaid cautiously approaches Cinderella and quietly reaches out her hand.
Siren.
Cinderella extends her hand to hold Little Mermaid's hand. Startled Little Mermaid takes a few steps back. What? I thought you were going to be accepting.
Gretel and I think Siren is still scared.
I mean, cutting off their hands is pretty bad, but like punching in someone's face over and over and over again, that's traumatic.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
I'm scared.
Oh,
That Gretel wants to kill Cinderella.
really? How do you
We're
know?
still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
Watch your mouth.
You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died.
Yep,
We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did
yep.
was because she was corrupted. However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
Does anyone blame them for feeling this way? What do humans do when they're scared? Violence. It's just normal. I don't blame them all.
I'm sorry.
Give us some time. It won't be easy to go back to the way things were. Once it's clear that you're back to your usual self, we'll apologize. And we'll give you a big hug.
That's so reasonable.
Sorry.
Siren, stop talking.
I'm a little scared too. Give me a little more time.
I respect that.
Be careful and don't phrase anything like a command, or it could activate your powers.
A little time will make things better.
Okay, you know the thing that gets me the most? Why does no one give her a notepad and a pen? Or just a tablet? You know, she could just write things. Why are you making her just groan and I know things aren't good for humanity right now, but surely a notepad and pencil would solve all this.
I told you not to speak. Why don't you listen to me?
Why don't you hand over the paper and pen you have in your hand right now, and it solves everything?
Okay, I understand. You can't trust me yet. I'll wait.
Ugh.
It's getting late, so let's get some rest. It'll take at least a day for everyone to lower their guard anyway.
Yes,
What?
I think that's a good idea.
What is that wording?
Can I borrow Cinderella for a
A
bit?
day to lower your guard?
Sure. You should try and make her feel better.
Got it. Cinderella, this way.
Okay.
Red Shoes and Cinderella walk together.
Thank goodness.
Sorry. I can't help the way I feel. I'm scared. Gretel feels a little sorry for Cinderella.
I know. We can't go back to the way things were straight away.
Okay. Reassemble Fairy Tale B. Red Shoes hands Cinderella a cup of
Drink
tea.
this.
Alright. It's been a while since I played part 1, but the only instance in the entire story we've been shown that could possibly lead to corruption was the tea scene. That was it. That was the only thing that was outwardly easy to see that could be the lead. I'm not sure if that was true or not, obviously, because I've not done the story yet, but I really hope this isn't what I think it is.
This is...
Yes, it's the same tea we had before.
It's the same tea. My
I
God.
figured it'd be perfect to ease us into talking more openly.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt?
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all. It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
It feels like a
It
color
looks
change?
like a
How do you
mark.
feel a color change?
You're right.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
Sorry. What about the rest of you? Any pain or discomfort?
What are you, a doctor?
This might sound strange, but I feel more energetic than ever.
Oh shit.
I almost feel omnipotent.
That's
She
understandable.
basically is a
You
god at this
underwent a
point.
major upgrade. How about your appetite or sleep habits?
The same. No change.
You really are back. You haven't changed a bit. Your tone, your facial expressions, everything is the same.
Yeah,
It's such a relief.
thank you.
Do you remember everything from when you were corrupted?
Yes, I remember everything. I acted of my own free will. Killing those Nikkes and those humans. I thought it was all for the Queen. I truly believed I was doing something beautiful. When I came to my senses, I wanted to die.
So, it warps your consciousness entirely. Turns you into a rapture.
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this wall.
A wall?
I was present, but I saw another version of me on the other side of the wall, and I couldn't break it down. That me beyond the wall did terrible things. All I could do was watch helplessly.
Like a split personality. Huh, that's remarkable.
Is that really how it
My
works?
mental faculties weren't enough to resist it. I was terrified.
Was there anything else? Like someone talking to you or something?
Oh.
Yes, someone spoke to me. It tried to tempt me into listening to it.
It tried to persuade you into doing things?
I don't know if I could call it persuasion. There was a time when I came to my senses, and when I did, it threatened me. as if it had a personality all its own.
The corruption thing's really interesting. Because I would presume everyone deals with corruption differently. And so how do you hear a voice? It's not literally like... It's not literally the queen talking to you or something.
It tried to bring me over to the dark side.
Okay, this is Star Wars now.
Is that what corruption is capable of? This is astounding. This all sounds like science fiction.
They're not very subtle about this. Like, at all.
The rate at which the Raptures have evolved is astonishing.
Cinderella, do you notice her eyes being red? Just wondering.
Red shoes? Why do you sound like that?
Huh?
You seem happy about this.
Looks like a yandere.
Oh, well,
He looks a lot more attractive now.
you could say that corruption is my own creation.
Yeah, she's just gonna come clean. Okay. Red for red.
We'll never be able to defeat the Raptures at this rate. The Raptures are infinite, while we're finite in number.
A grounded assessment, to be sure.
Okay.
So, we have to go big.
Okay.
That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
Yeah.
Did you have anything in mind?
I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult. Close to impossible, in fact. But we have to make it happen.
Is this Rapunzel's
As
fault?
the goddesses, we must protect humanity.
What's your plan? Do you think we stand a chance?
From my understanding, Red Shoes has never met Rapunzel until that meeting. So this is after the fact. So this is after Cinderella then.
Even if we didn't, we have to try. That's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step.
Okay.
All you have to do is follow me.
Okay.
I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side.
Okay.
I have to go. We'll meet again.
Goodbye, Rapunzel. I wish you luck.
Huh?
Having hope in a situation where you can't win. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem?
How come when Red Shoes is normal, I don't find her attractive at all. I think she has like these grotesque watermelon balloon boobs and these massive ginormous thighs. I don't find her attractive at all. But the moment she gives me this face, I kind of like her.
At first, corruption was a bagatelle, something
Okay.
trivial which momentarily paralyzed Nikke's. However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body.
Okay.
So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every Nikke's brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information into the brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain.
Okay.
In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue a command not to move. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple. This is where I saw the future.
What future?
A future where we don't lose. A future where humanity wins this war.
There's no possible explanation she can provide where any of this makes sense.
It's simple.
This is not simple.
We simply need to be on the same side.
What kind of stupid idea is this? You know what this reminds me of, guys? This is a true thing. an ad's running right now, which is why I'm going to take my time on this, because most people can't hear it right now anyways. So... The ad says we have 3 minutes to kill. So I want to show you guys something. I think this is hilarious. Ex-NATO head says Putin wanted to join an alliance early on in his rule. So in Putin's mind, you know, the NATO was made to fight Russia. Predominantly fight Russia. They have no other opponents. Maybe if an alien invasion happens, they'll fight aliens. But outside of that, it's to fight Russians. So his master plan was, why don't we all just join the same organization and solves everything? What if Russia joins NATO? Then it's fine. Everything is fine. This is for real. Vladimir Putin wanted Russia to join NATO, but did not want his country to have to go through the usual application process and stand in line with a lot of other countries that don't matter, according to the former Secretary General of the Transatlantic Alliance. The reason why this doesn't work is just because, quote-unquote, you join the same organization doesn't mean the goals have changed. Right? Like, these countries are still scared of Russia, and Russia it still has its own interests. You're not aligned. So simply being on the same side has no meaning. Anyways, the Labour peer recalled an early meeting with Putin who became Russian president in 2000. Putin said, when are you going to invite us to join NATO? And Robertson said, well, we don't invite people to join NATO. They apply to join NATO. And he said, well, we're not standing in line for a lot of countries that don't matter. Now, Putin, for those who don't know, like, when he was younger, was a lot more open. And he wasn't viewing the West with suspicion like he does now. And so he would apparently he said a lot of things that were just fun or funny, and he didn't mean a lot of things he said, but this might be one of those cases. But he did joke about, when are you going to invite us to join NATO? Anyways, Putin told Frost he would not rule out joining NATO if and when Russia's views are taken into account as those of an equal partner. But this is what I mean, like, this, just because you're on the same side doesn't mean you're all aligned. You all believe in the same things, you all want the same things. That's not what it means at all. Anyways, it's just funny. This is what it reminded me of, because even if humanity joined the Raptures, that guarantees nothing. Alright, I think the ads are about done. But yeah, I just thought it was really funny because it's such a hilariously bad level of thinking. Like, it's just such a basic thought. Like, what if we just join the same side and therefore we're free? No, because I'm sure you've seen in history a lot of times where people work together, but over time they fracture because once their goals are accomplished, they break things apart. You know? So just Red Shoes is being incredibly naive if she actually believes this is the solution.
I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon. And I discovered something remarkable. Corruption comprises a code that even humans can understand. This was a revelation. I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the Nikkes. You know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input.
How is no one checking her work? Oh, Red Shoes. She's just playing around with corruption, guys. How does nobody like, oh, I wonder what she's researching, and take a look. I don't know, man.
It was fascinating.
Why is Red Shoes up all night? What's she doing?
So, I implanted my own personality data into the corruption code and modified it to have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture.
What?
This was also a resounding success. The Nikkes infected by the corruption only repeated actions which were beneficial to the raptures.
What is this crap? What are you doing?
I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist with the raptures.
You know, this would actually have like legitimate application if it was, hey, How do we get the Raptors to listen to humans? Why would you flip it around and have the Nikkes listen to the Raptors? This makes no sense.
The Raptors are our enemy. An enemy we must defeat.
Yes, and then joining your enemy does not mean you defeated them. How do you equate that?
But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with the mindset that Raptors are our allies...
This is the most stupid thinking I've ever heard.
then we don't need to fight anymore.
Say I hate one of you guys, and all of a sudden I convince myself you're my friend that I hate. That hasn't changed anything, but I'm now calling you a friend. Like, this is essentially what she's saying. This doesn't change anything on the Raptor side at all.
We can truly achieve harmony.
An American Cheeseburger was here first. Yeah, our stream crashed 3 times today, so that stuff all gets reset.
But there was a big problem.
What is that?
The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. It didn't last long.
Oh, the nymph can fight it off.
It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or physically destroyed the brain.
I knew it. Wow. Wow. So they're not hopeless. The nymph does resist. Okay.
My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations. So, I implanted this improved corruption code in the Raptures and returned them.
It's a good idea to try on the Raptors, because if you get the Raptors to be on your side, that could really change the war up, so I agree with that. But she gave the code to the Raptors, so the Raptors can take the code and improve it. That's crazy.
I trusted the Raptures.
Yeah. That's absolutely crazy. What are you doing?
If the Raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period, with this improved corruption code, I firmly believed that they would be able to hone it to perfection. And they did not disappoint. When the Raptors returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand.
She's just clearly crazy, guys. None of this makes any sense.
Although it had become something unique to Raptors, something that humans could not understand, it was perfection personified.
The reason why I'm saying this makes no sense is because this isn't how anything works. You can't fight a war against something and be like, well, we're all gonna be on the same side now, and then the war is done. No, that's called surrendering. That you didn't win the war, you surrendered. That's essentially what she's trying to argue for. Everyone just surrenders to the will of the Raptors, and the war is over. That's not winning the war, that's surrendering. That's not winning, that's losing. Anyways, she really believes in this. I don't know how. What kind of thought process is this?
That was what created you. Anichiro, the fruit of my labor. That was how the Raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out. I proposed that we could live together in harmony. You, Anichiro, are a symbol of peace between the Raptures and humanity.
Have you been paying attention? She's been killing humans and Nikkes. What peace?
You are a perfect being. The most beautiful being. If you had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted, now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the Raptures? How does it feel when you see a Nikke? Is there a difference from before?
So it's very clear that Red Shoes is corrupted, because if she had any level of sanity, she would not be revealing these things. But she's clearly lost it, so.
Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the Raptors attack you? Do you feel like you are out of place?
I feel like she should have asked these questions before revealing her hand.
Do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them? Do you still hear voices? How long can you hold your breath? Tell me. Tell me everything, Anichiro. Please.
You're calling her Anichiro as well. Alright, you should rip Red Shoes apart.
I have a question.
Oh wow, she's being very calm about this.
Questions are also good. What is it?
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
Oh, it wasn't a T, it was a maintenance check.
Why me?
Wait, during the last maintenance check, it was Abe and Red Shoes that did it. So Abe didn't catch it.
Because you're the most perfect Nikke amongst us. The result of the Rapture-improved corruption combined with your perfection. I had no doubt that the results would be sublime. The Raptures realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent.
My question is Red Shoes actually working the Raptures? Like, if Red Shoes went out of this base and walked towards an entire column of Raptors, would they do nothing? Listen to her? Or more likely, rip her apart? Because I think this is all in her head. There's no treaty, there's nothing going on. They're not working together. In her mind they are, but the Raptors don't give a damn. This is what it feels like to me.
The ultimate masterpiece, jointly created by me, the Raptures, and Ave.
I think she's crazy. Ave is not on board with this. There's no way.
Is such beauty even moral? It's almost blasphemous.
Did you do this to the others as well?
No, not yet.
Wait, why? Oh, whoa. Why didn't you? That's the part that gets to me. If she thinks this is such a good idea, why would she only do it once?
I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome.
But you knew the outcome. Like, sure, you didn't interact with her, but you knew the outcome.
When did you come up with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures?
A while ago, when I was still human.
What? Oh god. Oh god. That is... no. That's insane. If she came up... So there's two things here. Remember, when you become a Nikke, you lose most of your memories. So she kept her goal. That was already impressive enough. So if had that happened, none of this would have happened because she would have just forgotten that was what she wanted to do. But as a human, you probably watch your friends and family get ripped apart by raptors. So why would you be like, hey, I think this is a great idea. After they killed all my friends and families and ruin everything, I think we should all be on the same side. What? Okay, humans are crazy, and there's always really crazy humans. So I'm not like, hey, this is impossible. I totally believe there were some people that do stuff like this, that would believe in things like this. But jeez.
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model?
In order to spread my beliefs, I required power. I had to climb up the ranks. Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence.
Are you saying you want to infect all Nikkes?
Yes.
You wanna know the flaw of this? What happens to the humans? Nikkes are females only. What happens to the male humans? Because you can't infect a nymph when they don't have a nymph. And that's the problem here. None of this makes any sense. Like, at best, she's halfway there because she can do it for Nikkes. But the more realistic option is, no, you're not saving humanity, because if it's only female Nikkes who get to do this, because there's no male Nikkes, then humanity dies, because there's no reproduction, and that's the end of the line.
How have you not been found out yet?
I'm aware that others would consider me insane. It's that awareness that has allowed me to remain undetected. I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but it didn't amount to much. Anichiro. It's destiny! How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly? You must guide me. You must guide everyone. On the heretic path. On the path to harmony.
One last question.
Please ask.
Red Shoes is clearly completely lost. Can she not read Anachiro, Cinderella? Like, it's clear. It's very clear what she's trying to do here.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Okay, well now it's
Because I'm going to
verbal-wise.
help you. Now we can begin to walk the path toward peaceful coexistence with the Raptures. Not many people will understand, but I will see my plan through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure. I'll take care of everything else. So, Anachiro, with
Wow, what a surprise. Jeez, who could have saw this coming? Why, I know she's crazy, but like, your plan is horrendously bad. A beam of light from glass slippers pierces through Red Shoes' core. She collapses lifelessly to the ground.
Don't call me that.
Cinderella lowers her head and cradles her face in her hands, sobbing silently. Cinderella quickly raises her head. Red Shoes is moving.
How? I pierced her core straight through.
Both of Red Shoes' legs twist and contort at unnatural angles. And those aren't unnatural. Oh, it kinda is. She then charges Cinderella while frantically swinging her appendages. The flailing legs ceaselessly pound on glass slippers.
Her appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out.
Red Shoes moves like a marionette with the strings detached. Severing both of Red Shoes' legs from her body, like a sword through the air. Red Shoes once again falls lifelessly to the floor. The two detached legs wander around aimlessly, as if lost and not knowing where to go. After a while, they disappear into the darkness. Wait, what? You're in a room. How did they disappear?
You're still breathing?
Oh, how happy I would be to be turned into a heretic.
Red Shoes' eyes grow faint as her life slips away and her movement ceases. You know, crazy girls ruin everything. In everything.
It was you. This is all because of you. You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you! Ah!
Cinderella?
Huh?
Oh man, this just got awkward.
Red Shoes! Is she dead?
What's going on? Explain!
Please explain. Cinderella looks around with trembling eyes. The room, which is in shambles, Red Shoes' corpse with her legs amputated and a hole in her chest, and her standing beside the body, the faces of her comrades unable to hide their fear and horror.
Did you do this?
Please explain.
No, it's not.
Wrong answer.
Cinderella?
It wasn't me.
It was you! Just say, hey, she explained everything. Oh my god. Ugh. Even if they don't believe it, try to explain.
I mean, I did this to her.
Yes, good.
But she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing. She was trying to use it to...
What?
Gretel? Glass slippers are solid, so I'll use acid. Roger. Let's kill this heretic.
No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Enichiro anymore.
Well, no one does any planning in this, so... No, to be clear, guys, I don't blame Cinderella. Her life has been ruined. Like, your initial reaction, your impulse is to end the thing that ruined your life. I don't blame her at all. But she is doing a horrendous job at trying to clear her name.
It's me, Cinderella!
Let me ask you a question then. You're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you?
That's right. I can explain
Do you really expect us to believe that? There's no way Red Shoes would do something like that!
Yeah, and the reason is simple. Why didn't Red Shoes corrupt the rest of them? Like, if you look at it from their side, everything makes perfect sense, right? Anichiro is who she was, and for a long time, and terrifying, and beat you up, and killed you, practically killed you, and then she goes off with Red Shoes, who you've been with all these months, and nothing wrong has happened, and she's clearly been a supporter of humanity. And yeah, she's dead now, and you come in the room, and the explanation is crap, and yeah, like, and you were already scared, so you're just gonna give in your fears. Like, everything makes perfect sense from them.
You feel the same way, Siren?
Of course they do!
Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill Red Shoes without cause? Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story?
You're not explaining things well at all. At least recount what she said, and that would help a lot more.
Why I did it, or what happened? I'm back. I'm all better now. Why don't you believe me?
Because you just killed one of their friends.
Why didn't any of you? When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone ask if I was okay? Huh? When you all look at me, what do you see?
A monster. Cinderella's question is greeted with silence.
Okay, I understand now. Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that. But I guess I had the wrong impression. You simply wanted to see a monster. You wanted to hurt a monster.
What? Everyone's so bad at communicating. Cinderella begins to levitate.
Cinderella! Don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you stand.
You're really not helping. You're really not helping anybody. Oh my... I understand, but you're so bad at this. Cinderella disappears, leaving her former colleagues standing amongst the ruined room. They silently stare up at the sky, where Cinderella disappeared. I can't help but feel like there were so many ways that could have gone better, but at the same time, once she got caught in the act, it was all over. Maybe she should have just blown off the legs again, because she knows Red Shoes can't do anything afterwards. And that would have kept her alive at least long enough to at least have a chance of having things explained. Being alone is difficult, and giving into your anger, I understand that. Like, who hasn't given into the anger before? Again, she lost everything because of Red Shoes, so you can understand why her initial reaction, as soon as she got the answer she wanted, was just to kill her. Like, it's hard to blame her. Would the smart thing be to, like, yeah, like, apprehend her and get some answers? And yeah, that absolutely is, but you cannot put that on someone. Not when they've lost everything because of someone else. Like, justice comes too slowly. It always does. But yeah, once she was caught in an act, there wasn't much she could do, but she did a horrendous job in explaining. Even if she perfectly explained herself, things could have still gone wrong. 100%. They might not have believed her, because again, Red Shoes has been with them through all this time. None of their interactions looked wrong to them, right? So it would have been difficult, but the level of explanation she gave it zero chance of them believing her. The only thing they're lucky on is that they didn't come to blows, because it easily could have. Because for the remainder of the squad, it'd be to avenge an ally, to avenge a friend. And for Cinderella, it's clear, like, if you want to live, if you want to get redemption, you have to leave this place. They don't believe you. There's no good outcome here. So it was bad on both sides. And there wasn't a lot... I mean, at the end of the day, I think that was really well done, because they created a situation where it wasn't unnatural, because you can understand every side's perspective. The only thing that was unnatural is Red Shoes. That was the only thing that She didn't break under the stress, guys. She didn't break under the pressure, where she gave up on defeating the Raptor. No. She believed all this before she even became an Nikke, which is insane to me. But yeah, is it believable? Is it possible? Yeah, I can see it. Anyways, let's keep going. That was really. I mean, that was a mess, but I thought it was a good mess. Always watching you, A. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out the window into space. At the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out the window into space. At the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep, and suddenly, she realizes that what she must do...
My life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale.
Yeah.
I am a traitor to humanity. A monster. A heretic. That's the way my story has been written.
Yes.
A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased.
Oh, she's gonna off
Glass
herself?
slippers. Full contact.
Look, I like Cinderella, but she's clearly not the brightest girl. Also, she's been very, very damaged. You can't make smart decisions when you're emotionally distressed. So I don't really blame her, but even before the emotional stress, she was not the brightest. Glass slippers floats and unfolds. The panels, which only a few moments ago were emitting a barrage of light beams, and was designed to be aimed at the scourge of mankind, turned to Cinderella. Cinderella closes her eyes. In her mind, the image which arises is not the goddess squad she so longed to be a part of. Not the Nikkes and humans who perished and suffered by her hand. Not the researcher who turned the gun on himself right before her eyes. Nor Red Shoes whom she killed in a murderous rage. It was one who appeared out of nowhere during her agony.
Cinderella.
Cinderella thought she was hearing voices.
Get up.
With trepidation, she opens her eyes. Abe is standing before
Turn
her.
glass slippers off, you idiot.
Huh?
Abe, why? Why? Why do you trust in her so much? Why do you believe in her so much? That's what a true friend would do. They'll take your side. They'll believe in you in the worst of circumstances. But why? You've had every reason to reject her.
How did you find me?
Yeah, it's not like I don't understand. Because Abe spent so much time with Cinderella. If they're not friends, she's like a mother to her, so... In her eyes, in her mind... Like, I get this. I've said this before, and it's possibly a bad thing to say, but... Like, I've thought about this scenario. If I had a kid, and they murdered someone, would I turn them in? Or would I still take their side on it? Because I already know the answer to this. And I think this is anything. Like, it's a significant other. Yeah, if they committed murder, I'm going to help them out. And that sounds really bad to say, I get it. But, like, if you believe in someone, if you care for someone, like, even the worst of cases, you're going to take their side. So it's not like this is abnormal. At least I don't believe that. Always watching you, B.
Answer me. How did you find me? Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday, when this was all over, you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon.
Cinderella looks out the window. Outside, the cloudless sky and the horizon intermingle.
After you ran away, I looked for a place that matched that description. I assumed that you would have thought that everything was over. There were a few places that fit the bill, but this one was the furthest. So, I figured that's where I'd find you.
Did I say that?
You did. I remember.
You did.
I don't remember.
Oh, shoot.
I do.
Why are you here?
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere but here.
Wherever it is, I'm not going. I will stay here.
And do what? Die?
Yes.
Dying sucks. Never do it. You accomplish nothing with it.
I can't allow that.
I don't need your permission.
That's where you're wrong. I created you, so I say when you get to die. Come on, get up.
Abe takes Cinderella's hand, and she flinches.
I told you to get up.
What are you trying to do?
Get up so we can have some snacks and chat.
Abe tugs at Cinderella, but she doesn't budge.
Come on, please.
She said please.
Forget about me.
No.
I said forget about me. I've become a monster. I'm no longer beautiful. I stood in the goddess's way. I killed many humans and my own comrade. I've ruined everything. There's no reason for me to live.
You have to live.
Why?
Abe sits down in front of Cinderella.
Because I want to be the best engineer this world has ever known.
Wait, what? You gotta live so I can be the best.
You are my creation. My greatest masterpiece. It can't end like this. I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note.
That's true.
Otherwise, I would have created something which didn't amount to anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you're at your most beautiful.
I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale, which is no longer beautiful, should be erased.
Hold up, what? I don't know if you guys remember. They're Grimm's models because of the Grimm fairy tales. Those fairy tales always have horrendous endings. So the actual fairy tales are terrible.
I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals. Your refusal to give up. Your way of thinking. The future. Your dreams. I watched it all. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
What?
You were so beautiful.
Were.
Huh? You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the Goddess Squad. You wanted to be part of them. To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them. Because you were more beautiful.
What?
You were shining bright like a diamond. and you were right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away?
Wait, what? I know you have to win her over, but you're shitting on the goddess squad right now.
You were the most beautiful being that I ever created. My goddess of victory.
Okay.
Goddess of victory.
That's why it can't end here. My goddess of victory must shine the brightest and be the most beautiful. Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy tale which has gone astray. You're still alive. It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite the story as many times as we want.
Oh.
It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's still a long way to go until the ending. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along the way. Let's create a happy ending.
But I've already killed so many people.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way of the goddess squad.
That's not what you intended.
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
Yeah, but you're not anymore. That was in the past. Move forward, move forward to the future.
It's not your fault.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
Okay, well that one you shouldn't even need to mention. That one doesn't matter.
You must have had a good reason for what you did.
Wow. She really is acting like a parent where your kid can do no wrong. You'll stand by them no matter what.
I trust you.
There you go.
No matter what happens, I will always trust you. I'm blinded by your light and your beauty.
Ave.
Look, Cinderella.
Ave and Cinderella look at glass slippers. The reflection is stained with blood.
What do you see?
Hot.
A monster covered in blood.
Don't be a fool. That can be wiped away.
That's so good, actually.
No matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath.
Damn.
Look, it's all clean. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now?
When you look at me, what do you see, Ave?
I can't see anything. I'm too starstruck.
What?
What do you see?
Me.
Who are you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is Cinderella?
Someone who betrayed humanity and killed a lot of people.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? It's not an Ichiro who is reflected here. It's Cinderella. So I'll ask you again. What kind of person is Cinderella?
A person who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses and then idolized them. Someone who wanted to stand on the battlefield alongside them and applied for that privilege. Who worked really hard and became a second-generation Grimm's model. A person who took great pride in that truth. Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of tests. Who always strived to achieve the best results. Who never gave up on her dreams. Who was always proud and full of confidence. A person who loved their comrades. Someone who loved humanity. A person who loved myself.
I'm glad she remembers.
The most beautiful person in the world.
And this Cinderella you're describing, what did she want to do?
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race. To rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. Let's rewrite it. I'll be in the front row watching. I'll be your mirror. I'll watch you become your true self.
Okay. You've watched over me all this time. Even if everyone turned their backs on me, you would remain by my side. For you, I will continue my story.
When you become exhausted and you can't stand to look at yourself, when the mirror's surface becomes smudged and dirty, just remember my eyes watching you. That's where you'll find the most beautiful goddess of victory this world has ever seen.
That was actually really well done. I really like that. That was a life lesson too. It's not just talking about how Cinderella can come back from all this. That's people in general. You forget who you are. And you forget what you are. It's easy to lose track of things once things happen to you. Huh, that's really well done. The most beautiful victory A.
I didn't expect this kind of talk to come from you.
Not a word of this to anyone.
It's just an
Having
image
to
of a
suffer
tank.
through this once for my child is difficult enough.
Yep.
Did you say child?
Why are you making that weird face?
Yep.
I'm touched.
Anyway, I know I was speaking confidently, but things have really gone to the dogs. Right now, you're...
The main reason why humanity had to flee underground. The one who destroyed the heretic research lab and who killed Red Shoes.
I do want to point out, with that or without Cinderella, they were eventually going to have to go underground. You just can't defend, you know, above ground with how many raptors there are.
You already know. So, if we're being realistic, we have two choices. First, return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation. I'll be there to make sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper, this is the safest and most conventional method, but it might not even be possible.
Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal.
Yeah, trusting humans is kind of stupid. You see this in real life, by the way, where people made the right choices and done the right things. They're treated like criminals. A good example, I think, is Edward Snowden, who's trapped in Russia because he can't go back to America. Because if he goes back to America, he would just be in jail for life. Anyways.
I doubt I'll even be given the chance to explain myself.
Exactly.
Now, the second choice, hide out and wait.
Huh.
Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground. An operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway. Whatever form it ends up assuming, the operation will soon come to a close. The people will seal the Ark and ensure that nothing can enter or exit.
Okay. Again, this is the reason why I think this anniversary story is better than Red Ash. And also right up there with Overzone, because they had to write this story concurrently. This is the Overzone event happening right now. This is at the same timeline.
Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider getting into farming?
What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains?
You'll be alive, and that will be significant enough. You will wait, and you'll keep waiting. When humanity eventually emerges from their underground city, that is when you will help them.
Ah.
After enough time has passed, they'll be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a safe choice, the disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire.
If you think about it, in my mind, it was if she continue to fight for humanity, they'll turn around and believe her, or at least give her a chance to listen to her, is what I thought. But if you think about it more reasonably, you can't change people's minds, especially people who live in terror of her. It's better to wait for them all to be dead and work with another generation, because as a Nikke, she can afford to do that. That actually makes a lot of sense the more you think about it. Like, she could do things now, but it won't matter soon anyways. And even if it matters, they'll just view her with suspicion. Humans have very short-term memories for these things, and short lifespans, so just wait.
Pick whichever one you prefer.
Neither seems particularly alluring.
Then what are you going to do?
You said we should rewrite the story.
Yeah, and?
So let's rewrite it.
This can also be a part of the story. Every story has an intermission.
I don't like that.
Not sure about that.
It's not beautiful.
It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives.
That's easy. That's true.
For better or worse, I've become stronger. My current strength is incomparable to before.
Good for you.
And due to the many unwanted battles, my skills have also significantly improved.
Why would you bring that up now of all times?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult.
She wants
But
to fight?
it's the truth. I'm as strong as ever.
So she wants to fight.
In matters of physical strength, nothing is impossible for me.
Hey, don't tell me...
In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed. I'm going to take down the Queen.
Oh. Everything makes sense when you think about that.
You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes.
Isn't this really rash?
What do you think?
This is so
I think
rash.
it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything.
I don't think you have to go that far.
What do you mean?
Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy, a traitor. You don't have to go through all this.
Ave, I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model. The savior of humanity. The successor to the Goddess Squad. I'm not doing this for humanity.
What?
I'm doing it for myself.
Oh, okay.
And for Ave, who created me.
Fuck the humans!
For my comrades. I need to undo the damage I caused with my own hands.
So you're going to take down the Queen?
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's errand.
What? Well, I mean, it's true. You don't know how strong the Queen is.
Let's get started.
Oh, god damn it.
What? That last bit contradicts the first part.
Doesn't matter. She's got your back no matter what.
High risk, high reward. I like it. If we want to turn things around, then we've got to do something drastic.
But there is something I need.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Oh my god. They're still traumatized. Those poor girls gotta see Cinderella again after she just killed Red Shoes. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's kind of hard.
We need to go together. Then I know for sure that we can win.
Okay.
Are you
get
certain?
back up. That's good.
How could we not? While they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't. It's whether they'll be willing to go with you in the first place.
Yeah, you haven't
They'll
won them
come
over.
with me. I'm sure of it.
Where did this determination come from? She ran away because she wasn't sure of them ever coming around. That's why you threatened them. But once we have this talk with Abe, she's like, no, they'll come around. Alright. You should have faith in other people. You absolutely should. But she has no plan.
What makes you so confident?
Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do.
She has no plan.
Okay, let's go meet them.
Alright, let's try it.
I don't know if they'll be persuaded, but we can at least go see them.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll listen.
Do you think I've got a voice like sirens or something?
No, you have something better. You're able to save someone who is ready to give up everything. Who was ready to choose death.
Don't you ever bring that up again, please.
There's no need to be flustered.
Yeah, I know.
You're beautiful.
What?
Well, still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them.
Wow. Wow. You simp so hard over Cinderella. Ava's so easy to be won over. Just tug at her heartstrings. She's a big softie.
And that'll be the biggest stumbling block.
How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Well, the thing is, before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out.
Oh my...
I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave.
What? The favoritism is insane. Oh my god. She picks Cinderella over literally everyone else. Wow. She didn't even, like, talk them through this. She just knocks them out. Okay.
You think that's funny?
Let's find them then.
Find them? You mean there?
Yes.
I guess there's some sense to that. Good. Then, let's start by sneaking in.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Is it
Is
Oswald?
it a rapture?
I can't tell.
Is it Oswald? At that moment, a voice is heard from outside.
Come out.
It's Oswald!
We have you surrounded.
Oh my god! For me, it's so simple. There's only one human being at this current time who matters, who actually gets shit done. It's my main man, Oswald. Good on you. The fact that he didn't even have this talk with Cinderella and he tracked her down. The most beautiful victory be. I love Oswald. He's probably my favorite human. And it's not even close. Oh.
What an odd combination. What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
Is it just Oswald?
3 second-generation Grimm's models are more than enough to hem you in.
Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Seems like you haven't come here to talk things through.
Well, they didn't fire immediately, so this is already better than what you could expect.
Tell me, why are you here?
We're here to take you in. And to eliminate the heretic, Anichiro.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted your trip. Since the heretic Anichiro is no more.
Allow me to convey the current feelings of the central government.
You know, you can reason with Oswald, and he actually respects Nikke's. So, he's gonna do his job, but I think he's gonna make the right choice.
You massacred untold numbers of Nikkes and humans. Destroyed the heretic research lab. Murdered Red Shoes in cold blood. You must be executed. Given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, both physically and on morale, we are here to kill you and secure your remains.
If that was the case, you would have jumped her.
The news of your death will boost morale.
I hate to admit it, but you're not wrong.
Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with Anichiro is off the table.
That was his
Our
instructions.
primary goal is elimination.
Isn't that going a bit overboard? A heretic's body holds untold research potential.
Too many have died by her hand.
Yeah, that's also fair. Can't roll the dice again.
It's not just the central government. The common people harbor a desire for revenge. So many of them have lost family and friends.
So she's become a figurehead.
Correct. Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster.
What?
There is no trace of individuality amongst them. They are an anonymous collective, a faceless horde. But the heretic Anichiro? She is one person. A perfect and singular target to focus on.
Makes sense, yeah.
So you came to kill her? And you brought them along?
Them along? At least try to sweeten them up. My children. Say something to tug at their heartstrings. Come on. Win them over.
There is nothing better than a Grimm's model to combat a heretic.
Hey, you guys. What's gotten into you? Did you really come to kill Cinderella?
They're all in a bit of a tight spot. Their top member, Cinderella, has been corrupted. Red Shoes, once a high-ranking priest and researcher from BTC, is dead. Siren is barely able to control the immense power she wields. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit creations.
Illicit? So we have a lot of proof, that's true.
Only 3 second-generation Grimm's models were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren.
Yeah, so they have a lot of proof.
Hansel and Gretel were created by you without prior authorization.
Shouldn't that secure their loyalties?
You created
Dave?
full-fledged Nikkes, all in secret. You know what this implies, don't you?
That I'm amazing?
I won't deny that. But it also casts doubt upon your intentions. Only a potential traitor would conduct such actions in secret. The heretic is a new weapon that you created, and the second-generation Grimm's models were all made to eventually serve as such. It makes for a convenient cover-up, and you're the perfect scapegoat.
If you had a brain in your head, you'd know that's complete horse.
Yeah, but it doesn't
My
matter.
opinion doesn't matter.
Exactly!
What matters is that this is what most people will think. In particular, those who are in power.
Seriously, I cannot believe how stupid the government is. Like, you don't care about these people. How could you want to save these people? Like, I know they've been through a lot, but man, I have like no sympathies for them.
So what are you trying to say?
Cinderella. If you die, everyone else can be cleared of their charges.
Ah. See, Oswald's a good guy. He makes it very clear. This is the best option. Just pretend you're dead.
If you take the blame for what's happened and die, Ave and the other Grimm's models can return. They can be humanity's saviors once again, the successors to the goddesses. Only you will be considered a traitor. To capture you, the second-generation Grimm's models were deployed. After a fierce battle, they emerged victorious. The foe that even the Goddess Squad struggled against will be defeated. Vengeance will be ours.
Yeah, people love stories. Doesn't matter if the story's real or not. They love stories. Oswald just doesn't... You can just say it very clearly. He's hinting at it so badly right now. He just doesn't say it clearly.
It would be a grand achievement, one which overshadows any minor details.
He is so clear on this. I wonder if Cinderella gets it yet.
I understand what you're saying,
Okay.
but I have no intention of cooperating.
Okay, she doesn't get it. Oh my god.
There is something I must do.
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh? I see. Given your specifications, this is not as outlandish as it may sound. Very well. Is this your final decision? I should have known this is what you'd all decide.
You'd all
Hansel,
decide?
Gretel, Siren, let's go together. With your help, we can win.
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No.
No. I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
I thought Red Shoes was kind.
You're given the opportunity to speak. Try to win them over. Please just try. Just try. You're giving them no reason to trust you.
She took good care of us. She was kind to Siren.
Oh my god.
She liked Cinderella. Was your hate for Red Shoes so strong as to forget all that?
Yes. I despised her.
Oh my god.
If you start to hate Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
These are all normal fears.
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes. I will kill you.
What were Red Shoes' final words?
Cinderella may in fact be the worst communicator in the Nikke universe. Everyone is trying to give you a chance. Everyone. And just say something that they want to hear. Put them at ease. Do anything.
She didn't say anything.
Oh my god.
I see. Oswald told me that she was refining the corruption virus.
Oh gosh. Is there anything Oswald doesn't know? I know he's an intelligence officer, but this man... Is he in your walls or something? Like, how does he know everything? He's so good.
I did some of my own investigating. Turns out Red Shoes was using an old VTC research lab in secret. We found over 200 Nikkes and about 10 raptures there. The Nikkes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption.
Is that true?
See guys, when Oswald came here, I didn't believe for a moment he was actually trying to apprehend Cinderella. I think he was giving her every opportunity to get out of this. And Cinderella never took the hit. And she's like... Oswald's such a good guy. He really is. Cinderella is not the brightest girl, and there's not much more I can say about that.
All the Nikkes were dead, but something stood out even more than that. All their eyes were red. The raptures were all functioning normally. They had been stripped of their armor and were immobile. Only the corruption-inducing devices were operational. Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. Of that, there is no doubt. And one more thing. The entire lab was full of your photos.
Why do people do that? Why? If you are unhinged and you have a problem, don't make it easy to see. Don't make it easy to see. Why do people... Like, everyone... If you look at, like, a serial killer and they're like, oh, you go into the room and they just have photos of all their victims and, like, yeah, that's the guy. He's guilty. Come on.
I see.
Alright.
Gretel and I knew that Red Shoes did some bad things. And even worse things to Cinderella. But did you have to kill her? Was there no other option?
There were other options. She just made the decision.
No, there wasn't.
No, you
I think you're
seriously just
trying
made
to
it.
play it off like you don't care. Gretel thinks you're crying.
What?
We both like you, Cinderella. We also liked Red Shoes. We're... sad. Red Shoes was like family to us, and now she's gone.
This is what bothers me so much. Cinderella's doing very little to win them over. Yes, it's good to be honest, but at least say something to help win them over. They want to believe you.
I'm sad too.
There you go.
We don't want to lose another family member. So we will protect you.
Hansel and Gretel, when you first started this event, they seemed very standoffish, very to themselves. You know, Hansel was just messing around all the time. They've really matured.
We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together.
Thank you.
They made the decision on their own because Cinderella didn't do anything to win them over with. I'm glad they're like. It feels like everyone has to do their best to baby Cinderella because she's not doing anything to help win anyone over. Everyone has to be extra considerate.
Can I hug you?
Yeah, there you go.
Sure.
Hansel and Gretel approach Cinderella. Without a word, the two hug Cinderella tightly.
Sorry. For not believing in what you said. For not believing you. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you for forgiving me.
You did nothing wrong.
Cinderella gently pats Hansel and Gretel on the back, then slowly walks towards the Little Mermaid. Cinderella quietly extends her hand to Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid silently regards Cinderella's extended hand and reaches out her own in response. The two hands intertwine. What? Did she just get pregnant?
Cinderella, you were hurting. You were very lonely.
You fool. I told you not to talk.
She never listens.
I was so scared. I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again. I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hand.
You're holding my hand now. That's all I need.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to persuade them.
Oh my god. It feels like everyone's so understanding except for Cinderella. So- Guys, I know the scene's not over, but isn't it? Everyone is so understanding except for Cinderella. Oh my god.
Oswald,
Yes?
are you crying?
No.
He's crying.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
No, of course not.
I was sent here to eliminate you. That much is true.
He's not gonna do it though.
But I failed.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be ridiculous. So are you going to kill the queen?
Yes.
Then you are officially fugitives now. Your names will have a curse upon them, and you will be shunned. Can you handle that?
It's okay. We can always clear our names again.
Gretel and I are okay with it.
Here.
Oswald hands Abe a small tablet.
What's this?
A list of safe places and routes that will keep you out of harm's way. Perhaps it will come in handy.
I love Oswald. He serves the government. He's just like Privity. She serves the government too, but he, they all know the right thing to do. They know the government won't always make the right choices. I respect these characters so much. Like, you have a job to do, but you know what's right and wrong.
Why are you doing this? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan.
When we first started this, I was so excited about Oswald because I said man comes out about being a fan of the God Squad. No, I think he's just a fan of just Nikke's in general, guys. Oswald extends his hands and points off into the distance. He points to a gigantic pillar stretching from the horizon up into the far reaches of the sky.
You have to win. Give humanity the victory they deserve.
Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory.
God, I love Oswald so much. You always, like, when you first see Oswald, you're like, that's a government dog. He's here to fulfill the whims of the government. He might have things he wants to do, but when he has that uniform on, he's just a dog. He's just a tool of humanity. But so often you find out, no, he's a real person. He knows right from wrong. He knows what should be done. And he tries his best to fit that in. Like, what a splendid character. Because it always feels like he's 100% going to be the villain, but he's never the villain. People actually disliked him. I immediately liked him in Overzone, by the way. Like, that's exactly the kind of character I enjoy. I hate characters who are shallow. What you see is what you get. Those are the most boring characters. Characters like Oswald are the fascinating ones. The ones that actually change the story, that drive the story forward. It's why I like characters like Suon. Because if you look at it from an outward set, she's a brat. She just wants to improve Basilisca as industry and be the best, right? Like, but there's so much more to it. The characters that are really boring are the characters that have no depth to them whatsoever. Like, if you see Ingrid, what you see is what you get. There's nothing more to her. But yeah, Oswald I think is one of the most complex characters in the entire game. I really want to learn more about Oswald. His story. I want to see how it ends. Because he's human. But yeah, as the human player, prior to the arc, it was easily Oswald and the commander of the God Squad. That was the big players. I really want to hear more from them. Okay, we have to take a quick break because the ad's about to run in 1 minute, which means it'll interrupt the end of story. So I'm gonna let it run. In the meantime, I'll grab some more water. I'll be right back. But yeah, quick little break. We're almost done. End of story A, B, and the fairy tale to be continued, and of course the animation to watch. That'd be awesome. That's why Swan needs to be a Nikke. Also, if the Overzone as context should be interpreted as manipulative and malicious, he is manipulative, and he could be looked as malicious. But you got to remember, he has a job to fulfill. Like, when he can make the exception, he will make the exception. He's never seemingly made a wrong choice thus far. No, I like him as a character a lot. His story is probably the most interesting one to me thus far. Like, I'm interested in finding out more about Cinderella, sure, but no, seriously, if you ask yourselves, whose story has been the most fascinating in Nikke thus far? Because for me, it's Oswald, and it's not even close. Because I want to know everything about him. Like, how did he become a part of the government? Also, everything he says, you can't even be sure if it's true or not. He does say the truth, but it's never clear. Anyways, I'm really interested in hearing more about him. Like, the hot girls are one thing, sure, but Oswald as a character is just fascinating. Yeah, Oswald knows the line. He threads the gray part, but he knows what is right. Because ultimately, he prioritizes humanity over the government. And sometimes it feels like he prioritizes the goddesses over the humanity too. You know. But so often, like when we just did the story we just had, I immediately knew he was trying to give them a way out. He wasn't there on business. He was trying to give them a way out. If he could, he would let them, as long as it still benefits humanity, as long as he could fit it all in to that line where it still is to benefit humanity, he would let it happen. But yeah, fantastic character. Anyways, I'm gonna grab some water, be right back. Yeah, Oswald suffered a ton too. Okay, I'm back. I got my 500 Primo streaky. I finished it. I played Genshin Impact for 12 and a half hours yesterday. 12 hours and 45 minutes. Alright, I have this up. See? Genshin Impact. 12 hours, 45 minutes yesterday. Yeah. I streamed 845 hours of Genshin Impact since I became a streamer. I know people don't know this because you guys only watch stuff like Nikke or whatever. I've streamed 840 hours of Nikke. But yeah, no, I really do love Genshin. Anyways, I want to gush a bit more about Oswald. I want to point this out for those who don't remember. This is happening concurrently to Overzone, and then earlier it was happening concurrently to Red Ash. You realize during all these moments, Oswald was still doing his thing. You realize after these events, he's gonna bump into what? Red Hood? Or before these events, he's bumped into Red Hood. You know, he's gonna have all these interactions in Overzone, delivering supplies and all these things. That's after, by the way. That hasn't happened yet. It's so fascinating to find, like, piece together his story, because through these 3 major events, Oswald has been a major player in all of them. And if you think about the timeline, he's working with all of these pilgrims. And seemingly every single time he's done the right thing. He's already bumped up Red Hood. Right. So yeah, like it's at this point it's hard to view him. At this point, it's hard to view him anything less than a hero. He doesn't look like the average hero, but he is a hero. Like he's what humanity needs. Because for the few players of humanity out there, he's one of the good ones. Yeah, they're showing up bits and pieces of him. I think he gets more important role next time. Yeah, exactly. I'm not kidding. I think Oswald's my favorite character thus far in this entire game. He's the one I want to know the most about, by far. Anyways, splendid character. He has such a firm understanding of humanity, of humans, and how to interact with humans. Like I feel like he's the only one who actually shows like that mastery. He knows how to communicate. He knows how to plan. He's the most intelligent character I've seen thus far. Like, okay, maybe they're book smarts. You could give it to Suan. I know people don't remember she was a top tier scientist, or Cecil, and I get all that. But like in terms of dealing with people, I think he's the most emotionally intelligent guy I've seen in this game by far. Anyways, splendid character. I cannot. I can't wait to get more of him. Let's continue. End of story A. In front of the lift, the girls stand in front of a seemingly endless rapture armory. The sight is enough to make Abe's breath leave her body. Her throat dries up, and as she gulps nervously, she recalls the conversation they just had.
Oswald? You never had any doubt, did you?
He didn't.
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure.
It's a good pointer. He has faith. I forgot to say that. I think he has more faith than any human character thus far.
I was hoping for this to be the outcome.
Yeah.
What?
Faith.
That there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end. If she had given in to the corruption, that would be far too tragic an ending to the story. If corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well.
You know, for someone who's so logical and reasonable and rational, he still wants to believe.
She's capable of that, and much more. Holding on to that kernel of hope, I decided to believe.
Damn.
To believe that corruption can be treated.
I had no idea you were this sentimental.
Yeah, actually.
Only in certain situations. Ave, speaking of the worst case scenario, I need to tell you.
You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right?
You knew.
What was it called again? Vophouse? I read a report. When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed. Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes.
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The key word to keep in mind here is internal.
Yes, I remember them using that term in the report. These nanomachines they refer to must be the Nymph.
You know about Nymph as well? That's classified information.
How does he know these things? I know he's an intelligence officer, but most things in the military are need-to-know basis.
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality. Anyway, if this Vophouse kills the Nymph, then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's Nymph is currently dead.
Correct. 2% remains. That could also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, they are capable of reproduction. If that happens, what will you do?
What do you mean by that?
I'm talking about if Cinderella becomes Anichiro again.
Cinderella will never be tainted again.
Why?
What evidence do you have to support that?
My own conviction. Nothing more.
Now who's being sentimental?
Only in certain situations.
They have pretty good chemistry.
Ave? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the Queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting.
The Ark is being sealed as we speak. The defensive operation centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages.
Hold on. Hold on. So this is happening during the events of Overzone. The reason why I'm saying hold on is Oswald could have very easily directed them to help out with that operation. He could have. And all the suffering and pain during Overzone, perhaps at least some of it could have been bypassed and alleviated. But maybe he thinks it's not his role, his job to do that, and he rather they make these decisions and go off on their own intuition. But I think had they known they could be saving the God Squad right now, they would be doing that. That's interesting. The time frame.
That means the high-level raptors are heading for the Ark. But the Ark will be sealed and kept safe. Because the goddesses are there. While the raptors head for the Ark, our aim is to find the Queen and attack.
That's also true. You could also just use them as bait, which is what's going on right now.
While all the pretty little raptors are out to play, we strike when their house is empty.
Makes sense.
Well, maybe not entirely empty.
Yeah, there's still so many.
None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped. Your lives could return to normal.
Why aren't you going back, Ave?
Yeah, you're the one who this is the most dangerous for.
You're the weakest one amongst us.
Oh,
To
wow.
be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat.
Oh, okay. Well, Ansel has never had any chill, and I guess it doesn't start now.
I can still do repairs on you insolent goofballs. I have to see this through to the end. I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once and for all. The moment she rewrites her story.
Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her.
I want Cinderella to be happy. It's been too long since she felt happiness.
Thank you, everyone. Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale.
Okay, does Siren's thing ever work? She keeps talking and never triggers.
One that would have been remembered fondly for
Kotodama?
generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery. But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
We believe in you.
Come. Let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice and tight, Siren.
Oh.
Little Mermaid activates Spindrift, which flies out and spreads widely amongst the enemy
Gather
camp.
at the center.
Oh, and they're just gonna nuke them. All the raptors who heard the secret command proceed to gather in unison at the center of the area.
Let's do it, Gretel. Yes, the secret recipe. Matter bomb.
Okay.
Pow.
A ball of light emerges from Witch's Cauldron and hurls itself towards the bunched up group of raptors. Upon impact, there's a blinding explosion, gargantuan in scale. Blech.
That wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool.
A hydrogen bomb is a nuke.
Don't scare me like that.
Yeah. Rocked by the momentous explosion, the area is now littered with the remains of decimated raptors. Before long, however, additional raptors filled the empty space.
Greta and I think there are too many raptures.
Don't worry. We can break through. Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them.
Blue lights dance and intertwine chaotically. The blue lights shower upon the group of raptors with pinpoint accuracy, piercing straight through all their cores. Having lost their power source, the raptors collapse lifelessly to the ground.
What an amazing control!
Amazing.
Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours.
All right, we can make it!
No Guardian-level raptures detected. Since you're all experts at annihilating raptors, I don't foresee any major problems.
A loud explosion rings out near the walls of the lift, followed by clouds of smoke. A red raptor leaps out from the plumes, changes its direction several times in mid-air, and lands in front of the group. At first, Abe is encouraged by the fact the raptor is fairly familiar in appearance to what they've encountered before. But after seeing a familiar red leg, she's shaken to her core.
Red shoes?
Just the shoes?
Are those Red Shoes' legs?
It's weird.
They've been modified to form a rapture.
You got your wish, Red Shoes. No, that's not it. You poor thing. The Raptures were never interested in you. Only in your weaponry. I'll right this wrong. I'll take these Red Shoes which you never deserved.
What?
And erase them from this world.
Okay. Look, I know she's pissed, but you've already killed her. These are just her shoes. Also, it's so freaking weird that the shoes ran off by themselves, went to the Raptors, and the Raptors like, okay, we'll just take these shoes, put it on a Tyrant class Rapture, and then there you go. Maybe the Raptors just have sick humor. I don't know. End of story B. Oh, it's in the fairy tale. That's also correct. But the Red Shoes fairy tale is not a fairy tale often told in the West. The red-legged rapture moves chaotically through the air.
Damn you, stop flying around!
Ugh, so annoying!
Stop now! Be gone!
As the glass slipper's light pierces through the rapture, it extends its tentacles, which impale Cinderella. After this final act, the rapture explodes, sending pieces flying every which way. Cinderella hastily cuts off the tentacle that pierced through her.
Don't tell me this.
Is meant to induce corruption.
An invisible wall appears in front of Cinderella once again, beyond which she can see herself and her colleagues.
You came back.
Oh god! Okay, I mean, we know the queen isn't defeated, because this is the events of Overzone, at the timeline of Overzone, and we fight after the events of Overzone. Wow. How many times does Red Shoes get a corrupt Cinderella?
And you brought your friends along too. Now, let's go over your mission once again. You don't want to see your friends killed by your own hand, do you? State your mission. Then you can be at ease. There's no time. Hurry.
Cinderella looks at the version of herself beyond the wall and sees her friends looking back at her. Hansel and Gretel are running towards her. Siren is holding her face. Abe is grabbing her shoulders and shaking her. Cinderella looks into Abe's eyes and sees her own reflection. She sees herself staring blankly into space. Cinderella looks back into Abe's eyes, and there she sees it.
Yes. You've always been watching me. Your own goddess of victory.
Is that German?
I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore. I have someone in my corner watching me. I have to be beautiful in their eyes. Be gone! The thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
The wall shatters.
Cinderella, snap out of it! Damn it, don't do this to me. We're so close. Wake up! Wake up! Cinderella!
What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry.
But the corruption...
Remember, they said 98% of her nymph is gone. So it's 2% that remains. And so the corruption doesn't have as much to corrupt. Because resisting the nymph at 100% is insane, but resisting the nymph at 2%? Yeah, she can beat that off.
What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished.
Oh man. My heart can't take much more of this.
Cinderella, are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine.
Little Mermaid has PTSD. He's like, am I gonna get my job beat off again?
No matter what happens, I will never inflict any pain on any of you.
Good. Then let's go. The path ahead is clear. It's time to take down the Queen. Everyone, keep your head on a swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
Wow. So pretty.
Yeah, beautiful.
Damn those boobas.
No way you'd be riding this if you had a fear of heights.
Gretel and I think it's strange.
Whoa, guys, look how pretty Abe is. Holy crap.
The world as we know it has changed significantly, but from here, it looks as if not much has happened.
You're right. Ave, how long until we reach the space station?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour.
That's fast.
While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle.
Is there something on your mind?
I guess the
No,
Raptors won't intentionally
not really.
blow up the shot.
I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all different sizes of scratches. So our theory that they used this to send the Raptors down to the surface must be correct.
Ah, yes.
They're made at the space station and transported using this lift. So, if things go south, if we just detach the space station...
Ah.
How about destroying the lift itself?
That's essentially impossible. It's too big. And, thanks to gluttony, the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited.
Gluttony?
Only small groups like us could have made it this far.
Eve,
The heretic?
Gretel and I think it's a bit hot in here.
Really? Could the temperature regulation system be broken?
The raptor who swallowed
I'll
the
check.
ICBM? Okay. So there's like a big raptor out here? Abe
Actually,
approaches.
It's strange. It's not hot. It's burning.
Wow. Hanzo and Gretel, from this angle, they don't look like Nikke's at all. They look like something else.
I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. Ave is looking into...
Are they dead? A giant beam blasts through and vaporizes half the elevator. The resulting drop in air pressure causes everything to shake violently. Abe and Cinderella instinctively cling to the wall. Half of the elevator has been completely vaporized, as if it never existed. The edges near where the beam hit are glowing, flaming red. Abe stares at the scene, dumbfounded.
A beam attack from above?
No, they are willing to blow this up. Okay.
What? What the? Where did everybody go? Where are they? Hansel! Gretel! Siren! Where are you? Did they fall?
Ave!
I think they got eviscerated.
What's going on?
Pull yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe.
What? I need to look at that and be like, they're safe. Alright.
How could they be?
Yeah.
We were this high up.
They'll be...
Another beam strikes down on them.
Ave!
Another gaping hole is torn in the elevator. Ave is barely clinging on to the newly severed area.
Ave! I'm coming!
Ave shakes her head vigorously and steadies her
Don't come.
gaze.
You'll get hit! This attack is from the Queen, I'm certain of it. She's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend. Deploy glass slippers and keep going up!
What are you saying?
If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut off the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this!
Wait! I'm coming!
I said don't come! You have to go up. You need to continue the story.
How can I do it alone?
You can. You are my most beautiful goddess of victory. Now hurry and win! We'll all be waiting for you down below. No, that's not it. I'll find you no matter what happens.
Ah! I will come back to you, victorious!
That's the spirit. I believe in you, Cinder.
Ave loses her grip and plummets down. Cinderella clenches her teeth.
I guess I've arrived.
If you think about it from perspective of the Queen, it's really hard to shoot this thing because it's a space elevator. It has to go really quick.
Everyone, be safe. I'll win this for you and return to you. Let's go.
Oh my god. They used their budget well. A lot of nerves are sinking in. Why are they? That shot was completely unnecessary, but I'm down for it. Why are they showing that? The Bakery of Victory, yeah, exactly. Oh, we actually get to see the Queen. I didn't think we would actually get to see her. She looks like something from Ghost in the Shell. They keep showing ass shots. I'm trying to take it seriously, but I can't help but laugh. I know they want us to have some fan service, but that's too much. She can beat the Queen. Oh, wow. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay. She's gonna at least take the station down.
May this bring us a happy ending.
Can she survive re-entry? That's insanely... Wait, Lilith? Wait. Why did we get the scene of Lilith? That's Lilith... That's... We know she passed, but... Wow. What a teaser.
It's me. We've received orders from up high. Destroy all information related to the second-generation Grimm's models.
Oh!
Yes. All of it.
Oh my god!
The second generation was a failure.
That makes sense.
Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now we just need to seal the Ark.
If you think about it...
If it weren't for Lillyweiss, it would have been impossible.
Oh.
The operation succeeded, but we lost the goddess of victory herself. Morale is lower than ever. We can't allow such failures to continue to exist at such a pivotal moment. None of the Grimm's models can be allowed to fail again. They must be made examples of. Yes, I will leave it to you. My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe the slate clean.
Who was he talking to?
I don't know when it will be. But if there ever comes a time when we can resume your stories again, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate will only contain beautiful stories. May it be so.
Wow. Wow. Okay, there's a lot to unpack there. I know Spartan just dropped on by. Well, I'm well aware of the time frame. We know when this is happening. So the Queen looks like something out of like Ghost in the Shell, if you've ever watched that, guys. So she looks like she's AI. Maybe it's an alien combined with AI. There's so much to the Raptures that we don't know about, so... But it's really cool that we actually got to see the Queen, because I didn't think that would actually happen. Because we know she doesn't beat the Queen, because if she beat the Queen, the entire story in the arc would be very different, the story we get to experience. So we know she doesn't win. But still, to watch that fight unfold, it looked like she could win. It looked like there could be more to it. So that was a really interesting fight. We know she survives the re-entry because... we know she survives the re-entry because we see her again in the story. And that's very impressive. What I was most surprised about was that they gave us the teaser of Lilith. So it always made no sense to me that Lilith would not be there at Overzone. Like, during the events of Overzone. Trying to hold that point with the rest of the goddesses. Because if she were there, they would have done it significantly easier. She was pulled away from that mission, and we never found out why. All we know is that she never came back after that, and that during some time after that event, she passed. So we got to see that moment. So that confirms it. She wasn't like, you know, frozen or something. No, she died fighting because they showed her banged up. That was really interesting. And then after that, with the Oswald thing, yeah, like that explanation about the second generation of Grimm's models makes so much sense because we hear nothing about them. We know nothing about them, and the central government knows nothing about them. And now it makes sense because the events that we get to play as with Commander, that's far into the future. So it makes sense why there's nothing, because it was wiped. And that makes the story make a lot more sense because there's that big disjoint in, did suddenly everyone just not care about the second generation Grimm's models anymore? No, because it was wiped. So Oswald did what he could, and then he put the rest of it, because it looks like he's not in the arc. Like, would we ever find Oswald's resting place? Because it looks like he stayed outside of the arc to ensure things were done. Yeah, the entire thing was like, as a conclusion, there was so much mystery to it. I got a theory about Hansel and Gretel and Siren. So Gretel and Siren are in a lab, as Alice mentioned. Princess Blue Hair and Princess Yellow Eyes, and as of Hansel, I think, is Liberalia. So they could have either became heretics, which I believe is a fair point. They could have been the partially recovered Nikkes in the lab, which I also believe in, because we have to go back to that moment. So yes, there could be way more to it. In the event, it shows us how Abe Grave collects Cinderella after the entry. So here's the thing. Everyone should be able to piece together that Abe eventually became Grave, because she talks about getting a new body and everything. Her hair is similar, her voice is similar. But there's clearly a lot to it, because she's not the same Abe. Grave is not very different from Abe. So the way they put it together was really well done. Now, I don't know if I buy Abe surviving the fall, so there's more to that mystery there that we have to unfold, and it might be in the other event stuff that unfolds it. And do you think I only started this game because I was in the market for a replacement Dragalia Lost? How long ago was that? Watch the epilogue. We're going. We're going to. Am I supposed to just keep all these thoughts to myself, watch the epilogue, and then put all of it out at once? That was a lot to unfold there. Come on, guys. Chill out. Yeah, theory crafting's part of the fun. Let me have my fun. Come on. What's the point of having these thoughts if in a moment they're all going to be resolved anyways? I'd rather just think about it. You guys must hate puzzles, because in your minds, you already know what it looks like, so there's no point in playing, in building the puzzle, right?
I found you.
A huge crater on the surface, inside of which is a towering pile of dirt. On top of the dirt pile, Cinderella lies on her back, as if she is asleep.
I was taking so long. Sorry about that. The Ark has been completely sealed. For 5 years, I wandered. I saw nothing but raptures.
That's impressive that she survived 5 years. Most standard Nikkes don't.
No trace of humans or Nikkes. There was no way to contact the Ark. And they didn't contact us either. I don't even remember the last time I spoke. Hey, aren't I something?
Is she going crazy?
I survived the fall to end all falls, repaired myself, and then spent 5 years searching for you, in hopes that you had fallen somewhere else. Then again, it's not like there was much else I could do.
I'm surprised the raptors didn't find her first. There's so many more raptors.
I haven't found Hansel, Gretel, and Siren yet. I wonder if they're alive. If they are, I wonder where they are. I'm sure if I keep looking, I'll find them eventually. Anyway, you're a complete mess. You ought to consider yourself lucky. The best technician around, your very own creator, has found you again.
That's like destiny.
I'll get you fixed up and back to your old self again. I promise. Cinderella. We failed, didn't we? We didn't achieve anything. The world is still infested with raptures, and humanity lost and had to flee underground. You still haven't woken up yet. No. We can rewrite the story. We can still rewrite it. You and I are still alive. I'm sure Hansel, Gretel, and Siren are alive somewhere, too. We'll get back together and take down the Queen for sure.
So the Queen's not dead.
We can do
She
it.
knows it.
We have to. Now then, we need to get ourselves to a nearby research lab.
This is why I don't buy the raptors not finding them first, because the Queen survived. The Queen wouldn't just make the assumption that, hey, they're all dead. And even if that is the assumption, why wouldn't she have raptors just going around checking? Because there could be still survivors on the surface. Remember, if you played through Red Ash, there was a lottery system to see if you could make it into Ark. And so there were humans still on the surface afterwards, because they never got in. So that's why... At least I think so, that there are raptors going everywhere, in which case that makes it a lot harder for Cinderella to have never been found.
First things first, I've got to fix you and wake you up. Then you'll be able to protect me. Good. Good. Let's do our best.
1 year later.
All done. Not the best looking coffin, is it? Still, considering the equipment I had to work with, this thing is practically state-of-the-art. It has life support and simple repair functions. Your brainwaves are becoming increasingly unstable. If I don't do this, your mind might be wiped clean. I can't let that happen. I will delay it as much as possible. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll fix you soon. The equipment and materials aren't great, but it'll all work out somehow.
3 years later.
Raptors!
Oh, there, look, they finally found her.
No! I can't lose this place! All the treatment equipment is here. Okay, there's 5 of them. I can handle that.
Can you?
Wait here for a moment, Cinderella. I'll be right back. on you, raptor scum. I got them all. Every last one. No. No. Come on. Don't cry.
Did she not make it?
I've got to keep it together. I can do this. I've got to do this.
It must have been really hard for her. She's a scientist.
What's going on? I thought I knew how to do this. Why can't I fix this? It should be simple. There must be some kind of mistake. Maybe if I do this... And next, how about... Damn. Did I bonk my head when I fell all that way? It's okay. I have plenty of time. I can study and do it again. I can do this. Yes. Isn't that right, Cinderella?
5 years later.
Nikke! It's a Nikke! What are they doing on the surface? That's right. They can't live underground forever. Cinderella, wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
Is this a good idea?
It's an outdated mass-produced Nikke. I'm surprised it's still functional. Weren't these made before the Ark was built? Let's open it up. I'm curious.
Let me go!
Come on. She survived that entire time. Ugh.
I'm Ave! I developed the second generation Grimm's models!
Of which they have no idea.
You can ask your higher-ups!
What are these Grimm's models you're talking about? We have no records of anything like that. Maybe she's gone a bit stir-crazy from being up on the surface for too long. I suppose that could happen, even if her nymph is still intact. We should check that too.
Hey! Stop!
Let's check the exterior first, then the interior. Everyone, get ready.
1 year later.
No issues with the exterior. None with the interior either. Seems to be nothing more than an old, outdated relic. I say we send it back up on the elevator and pretend nothing happened.
What the hell?
I thought this thing might contain some lost technology that could turn us a profit, but apparently not.
Okay.
Forget it. Let's go get lunch.
That's very human, guys. That's incredibly human.
Cinderella.
And this is what messed her up.
It hurts. My face. It's ruined. My face. Can't talk properly. Need to wear helmet. Can't show face to Cinderella. She can only see beautiful things. Let's go.
The only thing I find like an issue of all that is they have IDs. Grimm's models were white, but Abe wasn't. But you know what? I highly doubt the researchers we're gonna be above board on that. They didn't want to accidentally find out, oh, she was important or something. They'd rather just try to make money off of it, so I highly doubt they checked anything.
Cinderella is waiting.
1 year later.
Cinderella is safe. Thank goodness. Should I stop? Cinderella, can I stop now? I'm so tired. I had a dream that you woke up. You acted on humanity's behalf. You were so beautiful. You continued our story. It was nice. I'm sorry. I won't give up. Ever.
1 year
I
later.
finally found it. The place you were born. My research lab. Even though everything is ruined, I wanted to come here.
Abe looks at the decimated research lab. As she stares blankly at the ruins, she notices a faintly flickering light. She approaches it slowly and discovers it is a scoreboard displaying the rapture count.
Oh, I remember. I worked so hard to make this. I was upset. It only displayed infinity. I don't remember how I made it, but...
The scoreboard shows a long string of numbers.
There's too many of them. Such a high number. Wait. There's a number. It's not infinity.
Oh!
We succeeded. Cinderella. I did it.
They might not be in the Queen, but taking down the lifts stopped them from producing more raptures then.
We aren't failures. I can't believe this. Cinderella. This is the first page of our new story. It's written beautifully. We can continue writing it. Let's fill it with only beautiful stories. And let's finish it with a happy ending.
Failed tale end. Failed tale. Wow. The title we get to read it as is Old Tales, but the actual title is Failed Tales. Huh. Which makes sense because what we're seeing isn't even what's actually happening. Alright. So, I want to have the speculation because, for obvious reasons, we're going to find out a lot more in the epilogue. I was not intentionally... You guys are... There's no point in watching me if you just want to see exactly what happens, because I'm sure you've all already seen exactly what happened, so... there's no fun to it if you don't hear someone's thoughts on it. The piecing of it together. That said, though, yeah, that was a splendid ending. It puts all the pieces together, and for the most part, everything makes sense. Again, I find it kind of strange that the Raptors didn't find Cinderella first. But yeah, is there a chance of it? Sure. You know, she could have fallen anywhere. Like, if she's in space and you just go a millimeter off trajectory, because of how far Earth is, you can end up anywhere. There's no trajectory. Like, yeah, it's just complete randomness. And I highly doubt the Raptors are intentionally, like, if they bump into something, that's one thing. But I doubt they're intentionally scouring buildings and shit like that. So, yeah. So I suppose she just lucked out and never got found. And then after that, I don't know how Abe survived, but she survived well enough to repair herself, and then eventually finds Cinderella. And then she has to go embark on a journey to repair her. Not only is her tools worse off, I think the conditions of repairing Cinderella also really changed. So that's why Cinderella never woke up. She did get blasted by the Queen's beam, and there could be a lot of effects to that. Not to mention she fell from the space station all the way to Earth, and there could be also issues in that as well. So there's a lot of reasons. Like, we know Nikkes are basically androids, but they still have, like, you know, human components to them. So falling that large distance, there could be all sorts of reasons why she couldn't wake up. So I get that. But man. Oh, also humanity. Still shitty. I get that too. I'm pretty sure if the researchers actually cared, they would be able to find out that Abe was a part of, like, a big project or whatnot, because she didn't just work on Grimm's models. There's no way. She was a famous researcher before that, and she was a famous researcher after that. But I really believe, like, humanity is corrupt, because all they wanted out of that was to make money. They said so themselves. They just wanted to make money off that. Like, could we get something from this Nikke and make money? And once they couldn't, instead of disposing it, which could cause trouble and issues, they just sent her back up and let her go. So I think the thinking was that was all, like, illegal. That wasn't what they were supposed to be doing, but they wanted to do those things because humanity sucks in this game. So yeah, if you think about it, Oswald probably left these notes, and Oswald was in contact with someone. Someone knows the truth. But I find it more likely that these guys didn't even try to find the truth, which would make more sense to me anyways, because, again, they were motivated by money, not good. Not doing the right things. Alright, let me catch up in the chat real quick. I'm going to put on a voting to let you guys vote on the score of this, but is there a point? I think that was a 5 out of 5. I think this was a better story than Red Ash. I'm not sure if I could put it over Overzone, but I think it was better than Red Ash. The reason why, I'll explain before people lose their minds. The reason why I think this is better than Red Ash is because it was a lot harder to execute than Red Ash. In Red Ash, it was a lot more basic of a story. Again, I think the first half of Red Ash is a masterpiece, but the second half was kind of lame, and the epilogue was another masterpiece. So overall, I score it really high, but the second part was weak, whereas this entire event was consistently strong. It was grounded, they took their time, they built the characters up, it felt real, it felt right? It was executed very well, but in that same execution, they had to do so much more, because it was during the same timelines of various events, of Red Ash, of Overzone. So to be put in that constraint, and yet make everything still make sense, is incredibly hard to do, yet they pulled it off. I also like the idea of, while the story accumulated into a fight with the Queen, it was never certain they would even fight the Queen, right? None of that was a certainty. There was no clear evil villain. But, so the story, like, I don't like stories where you know the ending, right? Like, for example, Slumdog Millionaire. The idea is, oh, he comes from slums and becomes a millionaire. Easy, right? Or a story of, like, hey, you get stranded on an island. Obviously, the ending is they get off the island, right? The the knight has to rescue the princess. Obviously, the ending is the dragon dies and he rescues the princess. Like, everyone knows. But they hid the ending really, really well, despite the fact that it's an event in the past. All that was really hard. So to get to this ending, like, it was just masterfully written. It was one of the best stories I've read in a gacha game, easily. And it was so much harder for them to pull that off. Like, you gotta respect how they put it all together, because it was difficult. So yeah, it was really difficult for a prequel story to be this good due to constraints, but they pulled it off. Anyways, I think it's a 5 out of 5. Again, like, with constraints of a gacha game, there wasn't much more they could do better. All right, let me catch you in your comments. And their reason was to open A for profit too. Yeah, they were just shitty. He's the same guy from Red Hood story, right? Oswald? Oswald is. Top 1 event. They just keep getting better. Well, this entire... Okay, I want to be clear. This entire year, I didn't like any story outside of New Year, New Sword at the start of the year. Until now, there was no story that I truly liked. I was okay with them. You know, like, Backyard... What was it called again? With Sugar and Moran. I thought that was pretty good. You know, but I didn't, like, think anything was exceptional. It took until now and the start of the year for me to find something another exceptional. But I think they really knocked it out of the park. I think they took the feedback they got from the 1.5 anniversary. They got the feedback from other events, and they put together a masterpiece. Part of this event gave Cindy's smile at the end of Red Ash so much more context, making the scene more emotional. I know people are making a big deal of that. I don't really care so much about it, but yeah. O-Tales works because we have Red Ash to fill up the world building. Yeah, that's the part. Most gacha stories don't work off each individual piece because they write it to be enjoyed and to be understood purely in that segment. So they try to minimize the connection of other events. But that's wrong. If you have real fans and you care about your story, you put it all together. And that's what they did. Most gacha games don't do that, though. Plus all the extra scenes in the event area? Sure. I need to boot up my PlayStation Near DLC for Celebrate. Alright. Enjoy. I did enjoy parts of Last Kingdom, but overall it was okay. Yeah, Last Kingdom had a lot of flaws. Dirty Backyard, right? That's the name. I also like how they dug deep at the psyche of the NPCs, especially on Red Shoes and Oswald. Yes. I don't like the idea that she... It's like, okay, this is too much for you guys. But this might be too real for you guys, is what I mean. But when you join the military, for example, there's a psyche evaluation. They don't take nut jobs. Is there no psyche evaluation for Nikkes? Could they just not figure it out? Because there's a lot of... I mean, she hit it really well, sure. But there's fail-safes, so you don't have crazy people in really important positions. But I suppose in real life, crazy people are in really important positions. Backyard is set up for the future main story? Sure. I agree with that. They made Moran look so good in certain parts, but she didn't, like, build up to those parts. I don't think she was a sociopath. There are a lot of sociopaths that are functional human beings. I'm pretty sure she was a psychopath because she... I think sociopaths, for the most part, do think things are wrong, but don't necessarily do it. But psychopaths do. Well, there's a lot more to that than just that simple of an explanation. Dragella did pretty well, but the story got too complex with too many characters and locations. I'm not gonna disparage Dragalia because I think that was an excellent gacha game, especially when it comes to its world building and story. But I don't think they got to tell the story they wanted, because what we got at the end was because they ran out of time, because they were going EOS. I'm pretty sure Nikke only kept the brains as their only organic part. Yeah, I believe that too. But again, there's a lot of reasons. Even if it's the only organic part, falling from the space station, getting hit by the Queen's beam, we don't know what that does to a Nikke. Right? So, we don't know how she landed. But yeah. I think Red Shoes used her research background to backdoor herself in the second generation Grimm's models. You want to know the problem with that theory? Humanity, prior, right, at the time of making the Grimm's models, was still on the surface, was still much larger. There should have been many significant people. But as far as we know, Hansel and Gretel, for example, are just normal people. Right? Little Mermaid, normal person. The reason I don't like that explanation is because then every Grimm's model should basically be someone of high position, high power. Yeah, I imagine even if she was a researcher, the world building would make no sense. Because, okay, Rapunzel, sure, I buy that. Red Shoes, sure, I buy that. But at a certain point, you're like, huh, there's a pattern here. Are they just taking anyone that they think, anyone with, like, a backstory that they think would do well on it and then just letting them go through? Because that would be a foolish decision. Also thinking back on Overzone, the Raptor attacks diminished significantly in the second part. I wonder if that was thanks to Cindy's raid cutting off the space station. I also think it was Lilith helping out. Remember, Lilith was part of that operation, but she wasn't directly there. She was handling something else. Because if you think about it, shouldn't there be more Tyrant classes? Shouldn't there be more big bads from the Raptors? What would it take to take down Lilith? Right? Because if you piece it together, there definitely was something more there. And she didn't just disappear on them. She didn't abandon the Goddess Squad. She was there fighting for them, just not at the same place. Imagine all it took for a damned future was bad pick from all human applicants to be Red Shoes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So 60TP understands why I have the reservations about that, because you have to screen them. These are such important positions. And maybe she was good enough to get past it, sure. But you can't just go like, hey, it was a position of power, or they were smart, or you can't just make Nikkes based off criteria like that. You would never get the best applicants. You would never get the best Nikkes like that. Red Hood was a poor civilian. Dorothy was the daughter of a bureaucrat. Grimms came from all backgrounds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like your explanation. You said, I think Red Shoes used her research background to backdoor herself in the second generation Grimms models. I don't like that explanation because there's no pattern of it. It would be hilariously bad. Come on, there are tons of researchers. Tons. Ave clearly showed she was an excellent researcher, and she didn't become a pilgrim. She didn't become a Grimm model. Like, to become a Grimm's model should be a higher criteria than that. Scarless was a mass-produced Nikke and Melee squad with no backstory, so yeah. But her case was really incredible because she was eventually upgraded to a pilgrim. The fact that Red Hood got corrupted by Ultra, who had corruption made by Red Shoe when she was a human, is crazy. Theory, of course. I think that makes sense because... yeah, if you think about the time period, that would make sense. Huh. Anyways, you guys voted. And it should surprise nobody. 94% of you guys thought it was 5 stars. 6% of you guys, 1 vote, thought it was 4 stars. Again, I don't disparage that. It's between 4 and 5 stars, if not 5 stars. So that's perfectly good. So yeah, I think we're all in agreement. That might have been the best the game has offered and shown us thus far. I want to point this out. I'm not saying Overzone was bad or anything, but Overzone was depression into depression into depression into depression. And every single time you thought it couldn't get worse, it got worse. As a story, Old Tales, or its actual name, Failed Tales, was a lot more dynamic. And I feel like in terms of a story. It was more evenly, it was more balanced. But that's up to everyone to think. Abe was able to make Hansel and Gretel in secret. Whoever was in charge of security was dropping the ball hard. That was in the facility. There could be lots of reasons for these things to happen, sure. Humans sometimes just choose the wrong people sometimes. It happens multiple times and will happen again. I mean, I don't want to get political here, but I would think, for example, with Trump and all the things he's done, and the fact that the American populace chose not to re-elect him, only to re-elect him after the fact. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You don't always get the best candidates, and sometimes those people end up in hilariously high positions of power. So it's Modernia actually the new queen? Her gotcha skin that does have the crown and O2 on her chest? I don't know, man. If you think about the Modernia case, there could be various queen candidates. Various heretics that could continue the legacy of the queen. That could be imbued with the queen. You know. I think the minigame should have stayed in the main event hub as shiny collectibles. I mean, this will eventually come back and people can read all that stuff. But didn't she say that? What are we referring to? I think there's more to the story than that. Wasn't she called My Queen? Yeah. But I'm saying there could be multiple queens. Look. If you think about it from a literary standpoint, if Modernia becomes the queen and she just tells the Raptors to not fight humans anymore and the war ends, that would be the worst conclusion. From a story standpoint, it'd be much more interesting if there was various contenders to be the queen. Just saying. But could they go down that path? Sure, I guess anything's possible. We don't know for sure. Even if everyone turns their back on me, even if no one else is watching, I will rewrite this tainted story for the greatest audience who has stood by me for you. Alright, I'm gonna check out a couple of these things before they're gone. Goodbye, red shoes. Take those red shoes of yours and everything else and just disappear. Yeah, you shouldn't have read these things if you didn't want to get spoiled. Because these are hella spoilers. She's most likely to be the next queen? That's all we're aware of. And this also makes me like Grave a lot more. I think everyone could piece it together that Abe eventually become Grave. And everything's well explained. But I like her a lot more now because no one worked harder. No, again, I'm not trying to be mean to Cinderella, but she is very clearly not the brightest girl. And when it comes to emotional intelligence, again, not so bright. Her ability to communicate is so poor. The actual Nikke who carried the entire story was Ave. She had to do everything. She had to constantly, and even now, as Grave, look out for Cinderella. Cindy's dumb but strong, sure. You gotta give it up to her, like, as a story, yeah. So well done when you think about it. See the missed spots on the map? There are 6 that play a little scene when you step on them. Yeah, yeah. Abe best girl. Abe is Grave, of course. She wears Grave's outfit on last art. When the Red Shoe statue was there, it said something about that she should have been ashamed of what she did before story 2. Yeah, she's too naive and pure. She's kind of a mom to them, yeah. But she kind of gave up on Hansel, Gretel, and Little Mermaid because Cinderella was her favorite. Alright, guys. Do you actually think parents don't have a favorite? If you had siblings, I didn't have siblings, but if you had siblings, and you asked your parent who's your favorite kid, they'll say all of you. But that's a friggin' lie. So I don't blame her for abandoning Hansel, Gretel, and Siren because she found Cinderella, and searching is obviously dangerous. So she went with the sure thing and her favorite kid, so. That's a lie? Yeah, okay. I think you probably have the best takes on the event so far. It's because, generally speaking, I think of things in every perspective. So I try not to miss things. I'm not trying to shit on anyone, but in life, if you only look at things from one perspective, if you think about one thing and you only look at it from one perspective, you almost certainly have gotten it wrong. I'm not talking about like factual things, like math, for example. Like no one's gonna argue 2 + 2, for example. But when it comes to like a story, opinions, things that are not set in stone, if you only look at one from one perspective, you almost always get it wrong. All right, let's watch a couple of these.
Eat. Wait, let me finish watching this.
What is this?
It's a news report on the Goddess Squad's latest victory.
I'm getting sick of this. Aren't you ever going to get tired of them?
Watching beauty like that is merely the first step. They're what I aspire to be.
You like them that much?
Like doesn't even begin to describe it.
Do you want to be a goddess?
Yes, if they'll have me.
I'm disappointed.
What do you mean?
Why are you limiting yourself? You should aim to surpass them.
Surpass a goddess? Is such a thing even possible?
Whatever. Just eat.
Surpass. Regardless of whether it's possible, thinking about it is exciting enough.
Alright, I'm gonna check out a couple of these. Man, it's so late. I did a 21-hour stream yesterday, but I really wanted to make sure I got this done before it was gone. My faith in Nikke was wavering, by the way. The collabs were disappointments to me. The stories were generally bad to okay. Because I thought the ReZero story was okay, but it was just... They didn't take advantage of the isekai elements at all. The other event stories were not so good. But this has, like, got me interested in the game again. From a story standpoint. I'm going to try, starting next week, to do 2 to 3 chapters a week to catch up to the main story. I'm currently on chapter 23. I'm going to try and do 2 to 3 a week until I'm all the way caught up to 34. But yeah, I think that's my next goal. So if you guys are new around here, be sure to drop a follow and whatnot so we can make those things happen. Be sure to check out my Twitter or on Discord where I'll post in, the schedules and stuff. But yeah, it's been an experience. Recently I've been playing a lot more story in various games. I started Heaven Burns Red. Yesterday I played through 13 hours of Genshin Impact Arc Conquest. It blows my mind how good games are getting at telling stories. Like, I'm seeing so many games pull off, and you just don't expect it because it's a gacha game. But the stories they put off is they pull off just so much thought and. But it's not the norm, that's for sure. No. Reading wise, I don't mean the battles. I'm done with all the battles. But the story, I didn't read it. I skipped a story because for those who don't remember, chapter 23 was that bullcrap invasion, and prior to that, we fought Alistair 2 times, and at that point, I was just like, this just feels like filler to me. They're barely doing anything in these chapters, and then and obviously we're dealing with Crow and all that stuff. Is just like, eh.
Tell me more.
No.
Why not? You were talking so much earlier. Say that I'm beautiful.
What?
No.
What is this?
Why not? Don't be shy. There is nothing embarrassing about admitting that something beautiful is precisely that. Now hurry.
I don't want to.
What is this weird kinky thing? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? That was weird. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I want to bring this. I want to point this out. Cinderella was not even close to my favorite character in all this. For me, Abe and Oswald stole the show because they kept surprising me in the best of ways. Cinderella. I mean, I knew what to expect because we knew her story from Red Ash, so we knew she was gonna slaughter Nikkes and whatnot. But yeah, I don't think she was the best character of all this stuff. I appreciate her, obviously. Oh, also she broke my heart when I pulled for her because I've at this point committed 400 pulls for only one copy of Cinderella. That's the definition of a nightmare. Which is fine. Screw her. By the way, Grave came home in 40 pulls. It was 40 or 50 pulls. As it should be. Got 3 and 630, shaking my head, needed 1 more. This is what I'm talking about. How cursed is that? They say it's 1%. In other words, every 100 pulls you get 1 pilgrim. Focus pilgrim. Doesn't happen, does it? I got Cindy in 30. I got Cindy in 600. Yeah, someone got Cindy in 600. Yeah, that shit is cursed, man. I got Grave after 200. Used gold tickets, and ML beat her in two free daily polls. That's amazing. Grave came home a lot easier. I had to redeem Cindy with gold tickets. I feel your pain. Exactly. I got her for free. Good for you. Doesn't happen to everyone. Cindy's cursed for everyone. 248 gave me LB1 Cindy. Daily free polls gave me nothing. Shiki. That was basically me if I didn't try again. About 240 polls for 1 Cindy, and then I ticketed. So I guess that was better than me, but yeah. Anyways, I heard so many horror stories about Cinderella. But going into this, I didn't think I would like her because she was so narcissistic. I come out of this appreciating her because if she didn't have all this trauma to her, I think her story is pretty shallow if you think about it. She wants to be a part of the Goddess Squad. She wants to be the most beautiful. She's pretty pampered. She's being told she's the best and whatnot. Like, there's not much to her story, but the trauma, the pain, the despair, that's the majority of her story. You know what? I think as long as Shift Up keeps writing sad stories, I think they know what to do.
Go and show them. Turn the Goddess Squad into your subordinates.
Gretel and I think that Cinderella won't be able to outperform the Goddess Squad.
I mean, they're all fans of the Goddess Squad.
I hope you will be strong too, but to surpass the Goddess Squad is a bit...
You idiots. You should be cheering her on.
Don't worry. When I come back, I'll be more beautiful than the Goddess Squad themselves.
Her understanding of beauty is just very different from what most people take from beauty. Which is fine.
You're not a monster. You know taste and shed tears. You feel guilt and sadness. What kind of monster would be capable of those things?
I think a lot of monsters
You're no
could
monster.
be, but sure.
I wouldn't let that happen to you.
The dedication of Grave. I'm serious when I say I think Grave. I know Cinderella's the headliner, but I came out of this event appreciating and loving Grave so much more. You want to know the reason why I want to do more story now? It's because of Grave. It's not because of Cinderella. I really don't give a damn. It's Grave.
Now, you don't belong anywhere anymore. You are not a rapture, Nikke, or human. No one
Yeah,
will
Cameron,
trust
I believe
you.
that too.
All those who see you will be hostile towards you. Oh, you poor pitiful princess made of glass.
By the way, what did you guys think of Red Shoes?
You will live the rest of your life in isolation. And then you will die. I wish you good luck.
I think
Beautiful, Anachiro.
I completely dislike her design. And I don't like the fact that she even got to become... This is the reason why I was making such a big deal about becoming a pilgrim. If you select the wrong candidate to become a pilgrim, not only will they be terrible at it, and in this case, beyond terrible, you wasted the opportunity, because somebody else could have been taking that role and done a much better job. But I think she was a pretty good villain, because in most of these stories, the Rapture is the villain. You don't, or they give you a Rapture boss to fight or something that turns into Shonen, like Last Kingdom. That was lame. But to have it be a human was a good surprise, even though they heavily hinted it was her. Like, they didn't even hold back at all. Or a human turned Nikke, obviously, but... And while her thinking is incredibly flawed, it was fun to see that happen. Because this world is a mess. The human government is shit. They make terrible decisions all the time. So why would it surprise anyone to see that some Nikkes would also be bad? Though, I guess Crow already established that. But, yeah, like, it was just really interesting to see it from that perspective. The only thing that bothered me about Red Shoes is the way she died. Because she just... Like, what was going on there? Did we ever even confirm she was corrupted? I know her eyes turn red in certain segments, but they don't stay red. So I'm confused. Because she just all of a sudden told everything to Cinderella. And then expected nothing to happen? Like, was she just ready to die? Like, what? What was that? That was kind of weird. Yeah, I think it may be visual storytelling. People forget. They do give you signs and hints in media to tell you that it's the madness talking. Yeah, she was never corrupted. She was just crazy. Humanity made Cindy their villain. The story gave us a proper focus for our hate with Red Shoes. Cinderella was the villain. That was accurate. Good on her for taking on the lift and everything. She did contribute to society's, she did contribute to humanity at the end of the day, but she also took a lot away from humanity.
This heretic is truly amazing. Every part of her is important beyond measure. Every part regenerates regardless of the condition it's in. All of it? Yes. Even after certain parts are severed, they regenerate.
Oh yeah, they like cut off her arm.
Meanwhile, the rest of the body's output doesn't decrease at all. This is... most interesting. I think we can go a little further in our experiments.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to some positive results.
Did they learn anything of value from Cinderella? Yes, they eventually used Vap House, but that was it. That's all I remember. Like, they confirmed Vap House works. Congratulations.
Can you forgive the enemies of the Goddess Squad?
No, I cannot.
Do you feel anger towards their enemies?
Aftershock, that's a pretty good take.
Yes, I feel anger.
Then what should you do?
I will kill them all. They intend to deceive the Goddess Squad. I will kill those who intend to lead the Goddess Squad to their death.
Show them your strength and will. Do not show mercy to those who look like you. Punish them. Be cruel to them.
Yes, I will punish them. I will instill fear in their hearts.
Good. Be angry.
Be angry, bro.
Hate them. Channel that anger and hatred. And use it to defend the goddess.
Yeah, the human researchers are really inept, because if all they learned was that she regenerates in what, months of time? Yeah, of course we're not winning the war with results like that. The impurities that contaminate this world, hateful beings must all be erased so that the beautiful story is not sullied.
Testing, testing. Is this thing working? Ah, nice. I'm coming in crystal clear. Dang, I look pretty cool. Right then, what was the first question? What is a rapture?
I hope so, Kamen.
How would I know? I'll tell you one thing for certain though. They are trying to destroy us and are both incredibly strong and high in number. They are our enemies and must be defeated. Rather than wonder about what they are, it's more important to think about how to take them down. Everyone would do well to remember that. Raptures are out to get us, and not because of anything so banal and human as ideological disagreements. They are humanity's sworn enemy. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's like a press meeting, because that's not a question. Like, military wouldn't ask that question.
Die, Cinderella. Please. Die, please.
At least she's polite about it.
We barely made it out of there. The fire dragon, Nihilister.
They pumped in a Nihilister?
Not our comrade. A heretic. She was trying to take you. We must hide. We can't win. We will hide and wait. You can't return like this. I will never let that happen.
I think most people will correctly identify that Grave is one of the most important story characters. That's the reason why I want to go back to the story, because of Grave. Alright, I'll check the 6 mists next.
Getting used to it now. Good at finding safe places. Dark. Quiet. I like it. Sleep well, Cinderella. Getting used to it now. All clean. Now you won't become dirty. You must always be beautiful. When you wake up, you look at mirror. Mustn't be dirty. Have to clean you more. Beautiful and shiny. Beautiful and shiny.
Grave's story is so sad. At least we now understand why she's so broken.
Cinderella. It's a flower bed. It's pretty. I can't smell properly, but smells nice. It'd be nice to see it together. For just a little while longer.
Why does it feel like humans screw up everything in this? Oh, that's right, because they do.
I had a dream. Don't remember the details. You and I were there. And 3 unfamiliar faces. 2 of them looked identical.
Oh my goodness, she's forgetting about
They
the other
were
Grimm's
all
models.
laughing together. To the point of tears. It was a good dream. I want to dream again.
She can't even dream anymore. Alright. If I wasn't going to be committed to Grave before, I'm definitely committed to Grave now.
Cinderella. Body damaged. Understand. You fell from high up. If I do nothing, big problem. Have to fix you. No spare parts.
I think I would like those new chapters.
Use my own. I'm a mass-produced Nikke. Weak compared to you. Still, may save you. Must fix.
You want to know the sad thing about Grave and Cinderella? They don't work well together. I've seen so many new players deploy Grave and Cinderella together, but they don't actually work well together. Grave works well in any team, technically speaking, but she doesn't directly benefit Cinderella the same way as like a Rouge or a Noise or somebody.
Please, save me. It hurts. Why would that Nikke do this to us?
Dude, this is dark.
We trusted her. She was the goddess of victory. Traitor. Monster. Murderer.
Also, I do want to point out, though the government of humanity is shit, the soldiers of humanity were not. Do you remember these guys were attacking Cinderella, fully knowing they were going to die? They were doing it just to buy seconds, to protect, like, a supply convoy. So, if you look at that and you're, like, upset that soldier, I can't even blame him. That's, like, the biggest betrayal, to see a Nikke turn on them. And of course, all their friends get massacred, and all they get to do is buy a couple seconds.
This is insane. She's a Nikke. She's the goddess of victory who protected us. She's been affected by corruption. She's not herself. How can we experiment on her?
Do you realize how many have died? My entire hometown has been razed to the ground. Both of my sons who joined the military are dead. My wife couldn't bear it. And she...
This dude lost everything.
Where did you say your hometown was?
Valley County.
It's been obliterated. wiped off the map. Because of that thing.
What did you say?
This guy didn't even know.
Is that why I couldn't reach my family for the past few days? No. My mother.
There are hundreds more like you. So steel yourself. That is not a Nikke. Certainly nothing as noble as the goddess of victory. It is an evil force which has united to destroy humanity. And so, we must find a way to destroy it by any means necessary. There is no need for empathy. Consider it an object. Something which must be erased.
I don't know if I'm capable of that.
Wait, they never figured out how to kill her?
I will seek my revenge. Under the guise of research.
Oh, is that why they did such a shitty job?
That too might be doable.
And the officer let it pass because he understood why. That could explain why they did such a shitty job. They probably just kept cutting her up because that brought them satisfaction. Not that it actually benefited them. Oh, she regenerates really quickly. Yeah, I would hope after like a month, 2 months of work, you have something more to report than that she just regenerates really quickly. Is this the researcher who shot himself? I think so, based on the voice. Shoot, I had something else to say. I forgot now. Oh, also, unlike a lot of people, I don't separate Cinderella from the Anachuriel phase. She's one person to me. And I think it would be wrong to do that. You guys realize the Anachuriel phase is what shapes her into who she is now. Because she was there. She had to witness it. You can't remove the blame and everything from her because that's not how it works. Because as bad as it was for humanity, there were things she took out of that made her into who she is. She started the story very naive, remember? Innocent. She didn't really know how the world worked. And her priorities were all stupid. But now they matter because of all the events that happened.
Right. I don't need anything. No need for comrades or friends.
I always crack up
one
at
will
this.
know how much I've suffered.
This is after she tore off.
Those who would regard me as a monster are not welcome.
The legs are gone.
I don't need them. I don't need anyone or anything.
Yeah, this is after she kills
I wish they
Red
all
Shoes.
would disappear.
My legs!
Oh shoot.
Cinderella!
When do we get raided?
My legs hurt! Give me back my legs!
Did it? Thank you for the raid.
Gretel, where's your arm? Where's yours, Hansel? Who did this?
Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Austin! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, hold on. Let me give him a follow back. We just got a raid on Kick and now I have a raid on Twitch. Thank you so much, Austin. What were you up to? I was playing Genshin Impact. How's the new update? I streamed 21 hours yesterday, guys, and I finished Archon Quests 1, 2, Act 1, 2, 3, and 4. All in one sitting. It took 12 hours. I did it for the Primo Gems. The 500 Primo Gems. I was so exhausted at it, but it was so good. But yeah, I'm not gonna go back and do that story for a while. New update seems super fun. I believe you, man. Yeah, I hope you've been well. I hope you've been enjoying it. I'll go back to it sometime, but I'm burnt out on it. On Genshin. We just finished the second anniversary story in Nikke, and it was a masterpiece. It was really good. I got to enjoy 2 great gacha stories in the last 2 days. 12 hours for 500 primos. I know. But if I'm going to do the story, I might as well do it all at once, so I get to enjoy everything properly, you know. Anyways, welcome everyone. Thank you, Okaido Stream, Gabriel, Austin. Thank you guys. Well, that's a lot of gotchas. Good luck. Thank you. You gotta go and take care of yourself. I totally get it. I'm exhausted too, man. Thank you, Okaido Stream. Thank you so much for follow. Appreciate it. Link the minigame logs on your Discord if you want them for later. Oh shoot, let's keep going. I could do that right now. Yeah. The Nikke second anniversary is ending in 7 hours. It's been really good. Alright, I'm gonna check out the minigame. The Pilgrim's so good, feels something out of the Smash Bros. Yeah, it's one of my favorite songs in this game. A shame the minigame logs don't get added to the archive like the Lost Relics. Really? Okay, then that's good. We're reading it now. This music is so pretty, yeah. They have excellent composers. Alright. I wanted to make sure we got all the things remaining so we can be done with the event. I'm going to read the collection, I think. Wow, I have 190 at this point. This doesn't even really matter. I don't really plan on playing more, but let's just get the upgrades. 19 on attack upgrade. How do you read the... Oh, here it is. Okay, so these are final segments of story. I collected just about everything, but there wasn't much more. I'm going to skip through these, which talk about... Oh, maybe I shouldn't. This is probably like Hands of Grid or something. Obtained from Mirror World. When I'm gonna sleep? Hopefully soon. Why are you still streaming? Wow, everyone just questioning me. Take care, Aftershock. Thanks for being here. Cosmograph is pure Chad, yeah. Alright, take care, Austin, and thank you so much. I'll definitely return the favor. Need help with the locations? I guess I want this one, just to get the third letter. Alright, I'm gonna read the letters real quick. Hi, Mom. It feels a bit awkward writing a letter like this, but the higher-ups told us to do it, so here I am scribbling away. How's everything at the shelter? I hope you're getting good food and doing well. Remember, that's all possible because your son is out here protecting the world, so make the most of it. I heard there's an incredibly strong group of Nikkes called the Goddesses, and they've been racking up one victory after another. I also heard they've built a successor model, so I think the war might end soon. At first I wasn't into writing letters, but now that I've started one, I miss you all of a sudden. Hi Mom, I miss your cooking. I just want to lie around and watch TV. Before the war broke out, I got a new computer set up. I'm sure it's all destroyed by now. Damn those rapture bastards. Speaking of which, the newest Nikke model, the successor of the Goddesses, is joining our squad. I think her name is related to a fairy tale. If she tags along, we're sure to win. And then maybe we'll get some leave. Do you think I could visit the shelter where you're at? Don't just lie in bed and sleep. I just want to lie in bed and sleep. Don't worry about me, Mom. Just make sure you're sleeping well and eating properly, okay? I miss you. Alright. I've checked the map links, but I really just want to find this one, Mirror World. Fourth letter. They're sending us out to hunt down that monster. That thing kills everything in its path. So in number 3, it's betrayal. And yet they're ordering us to go. Why? They're essentially sending us to our deaths. How can we stop that thing when even the Nikkes can't defeat it? It was created to be the strongest Nikke of them all. How are we supposed to stop it? It wipes out entire squads in the blink of an eye. How can we? The ink is smudged. He's crying. I said I didn't want to go, but they told me that if we didn't, that thing might head towards the shelter. We can't let that happen. I'm a soldier, so I guess I have to fight, right? But I don't want to fight. I don't want to die. I miss you, Mom. Final letter. Mom, it came this way. We were preparing to deploy, but it found us first. All my comrades, my superior, and the squad leader, everyone's dead. The ink is smudged. Still, it's a relief. At least it didn't head towards where you are. The ink is smudged. Mom, I'm sorry. I really want to see you, but I don't think I'll be able to. I should have treated you better. The ink is smudged. I'm so sorry. I don't think I'll be able to come home with you. I love you, Mom. I love you so much. So this is we're missing the betrayal letter. These guys are like the guardsmen in 40k, yeah, ready to die for humanity. The promotional stuff I really don't think is that big of a deal. I think blue in the glass is the big one. Okay. I'll read the audio files. Static is heard. I am a Nikke infected with corruption. Strangely, unlike my other corrupted comrades, my progression has been somewhat slower. So this is due to red ash then. Red shoes then. I only have a few minutes left where I can maintain consciousness. I have never encountered this kind of corruption before, so I'm trying to record as much information about it as I can while I'm still in my right mind. How many more days will I exist as myself? Don't forget days, maybe hours, minutes? I need to record the corruption process. Humanity, Nikke, safety, the United Forces of Humanity, the war, the raptures, corruption, the Queen, humanity, Queen, for whom? For the Queen. I hear a voice, a sweet voice inside my head. It speaks, a voice from my throat, a voice from my ears, a voice tells me. It speaks from my voice, speaks from my face. It speaks, I hear a voice, for the Queen, for the Queen, for the Queen, for the... A mechanical sound is heard. Bang. A loud thud is heard as something falls to the ground. Corrupted entity neutralized. Oh, she gave into corruption. When you give into corruption, you repeat yourself a lot. Torn first page. They say Cinderella killed people. They say she is wiping out humanity. Cinderella, who was created to protect humanity, is now threatening it, like a rapture. They're calling Cinderella Anachirio, a traitor to humanity. They're trying to kill her, but they can't. They can't do that. What about all the effort she put in, all the suffering? After all the hardship she endured, it can't end like this. Cinderella? No. No, 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 no. It took much longer than I expected to mend everyone, but at least... Oh! This is Abe. Yesterday I repaired Hansel and Gretel's arms. Today I fixed Red Shoes' legs. I spent far too much time repairing Siren's jaw. It took much longer than I expected to mend everyone, but at least now everyone's fixed. If only I could fix you like I did the others, how wonderful that would be. Cinderella's corruption is showing a completely different pattern than any previous known cases. They say they don't even know how it spreads. Red Shoes knows more about corruption than I do, so I wake her up and get her thinking. We might find a clue to cure. We must. I can't lose Cinderella. Not like this. Wow. Abe's pages really shows her. I created her. I made Cinderella. What do you know about my child? You know nothing about her. She's not Anachirio. She's Cinderella. Cinderella's not Anachirio. She's different. She is destined to become the goddess of victory, humanity's savior. She has dedicated her entire life to this. That's who she is. She wasn't meant to fall apart like this. I know that she struggled inside Anachirio. She definitely is. She has to be. I need to help her. I can't give up. What kind of parent would give up when their child is fighting so hard? I won't give up. I won't let it end like this. I won't. I will never give up. Water stained 4th page. Shaky text on 3rd page. Crumpled 2nd page. Torn 1st page. These are all bad. Anachirio doesn't stop. Red Shoe says corruption is irreversible. No matter how many calculations I run, hope forever eludes me. But if the end truly does come, when the moment arrives, I must finish it. I must. You. The ink is smudged due to water stains. No, I can't give up. I promised I wouldn't give up. I have to believe in Cinderella. I can't give up when my child is fighting. I must also fight with everything I have. I mustn't let this negativity defeat me. I can do it. I can take her back. If there's no hope, then I'll make it. I'll make it happen. Even Abe trusts her completely as a specialist in her field? Yeah, that's probably how she got away with it. Neatly written 5th page. Wait for me. I'm coming for you, Cinderella. I'll take you back from Anachirio, no matter what. This is when her resolution. She was resolved. Oh, this is the researcher. Today I received an order to research a Nikke called named Heretic Anachirio. They said they fused corruption with a substance called Vaphouse. Those red eyes are a sign that it hasn't cured yet. But what if she were cured, and just happens to still have red eyes? Somebody figured it out, huh? Am I going to have to perform experiments on a living Nikke? The more I think about this research, the more it unsettles me. But my superior has a frightened look on her face. She says Anachirio destroyed her hometown. But she only did those things because she was corrupted. Even though we're researchers, I'm not sure if what we're doing is morally right. We began conducting full-scale experiments on that Nikke today. It was fascinating. Although my superior inflicted numerous lacerations on Nikke, the flesh would heal almost immediately. The regeneration speed was so fast that it was hard to believe, even after witnessing it with my own eyes. One thing was certain, this Nikke, no, this heretic, was something entirely new, neither human nor Nikke. I think I can finally let go of some of the guilt I was feeling before. Today we conducted experiments on how to effectively dissolve the outer epidermal layer, the skin. We attempted to use every solution we could think of to melt their resilient skin: hot water, liquid nitrogen, hydrogen peroxide solution, and chloric acid. There was slight commotion when its body started writhing, which forced us to evacuate the lab, but the end result of the experiment was that no matter what liquid was poured on it, the outer skin would soon regenerate. I wonder what kind of experiment we'll try next. If I'm being honest, I'm a bit excited. Oh, so they gave in. Today I used electricity to sear it. The hard glass-like outer skin prevents the flow of electricity, so I had to cut through it first. Then, before the outer skin had a chance to regenerate, I quickly applied an electric charge. It muttered that it hurt. It's fascinating that I can feel pain. How much pain can I actually sense? At what level of pain will it be unable to verbalize its feelings? What form of torture would it make it feel the most agony? Alright, isn't this clear yet? These guys stopped researching a while ago. They were just torturing her. I'm curious, so insatiably curious. Next, I need to find a way to slow down the regeneration of the outer skin. Alright, they're really not giving a damn, huh? Recently, someone claiming to be this thing's developer keeps visiting. I think she's called herself Abe. She's some weirdo who volunteered to become a researcher, to become a Nikke to further her own research. Apparently, she outranks us by several positions, so we can't touch her. Honestly, it's a bit annoying. She keeps calling it her child, and she says she'll take it away. But she really think it's her daughter? I can't make heads or tails of how these weirdos think. I hope the higher ups can keep her from interfering with my research. I won't let her take away my subject. Yep. I think I'll try to finish the remainder. Quiet Tokes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't think it's malice in the particular case. I just stopped looking at Cindy as a person. Welcome to the stream. We're going over the final bits of the anniversary stuff before it's gone. Yeah, no. I think they were starting to enjoy it. They were excited by it. They said they were excited, not interested. Like, excited as a word is very specific. For the second time on my main account, there's an entire semi-labeled map out there. Oh no, I'm done. I finished all the event stuff. I'm just going over this stuff because it's the remaining things I didn't complete. No, Datura, no. Yes, Wei, I'm here. There have been reports of suspicious noises coming from the old VTC laboratory. After observing the area for a few days, it seems that the reports are true. Faint voices and mysterious mechanical sounds can be heard from inside. That's Abe. The lab's door is sealed with multiple locking mechanisms. This place was supposed to be shut down, but it appears that something is hiding in there. I'll continue surveillance for a few more days to see if anyone comes out or visits. I've successfully infiltrated the lab. The first thing that caught my eye was a picture of a girl. The entire lab is covered in pictures of one specific girl. She has light blue hair and blue eyes. Could she be the one running the lab, or is whoever running the place targeting her? I'll have to investigate further. There is more to this place than we initially thought. The voice we heard belongs to Nikke. There's Nikke here with her head exposed, as if she's undergone some kind of brain surgery. Not just her, many other Nikkes show signs of similar surgical procedures. It's a horrible sight. Oh, this is Red Shoe's lab. The strange part is that all of their eyes have turned red. What kind of experiments were they conducting here? The mechanical sound we heard outside were indeed from raptors. The raptors have had their armaments removed, rendering them immobile. Nobly, they have all been corrupted. What was the person running this place trying to do? Were they experimenting with corruption on Nikkes? I'll continue searching for clues about who's behind this horse show. This is Oswald? I found something that... Oh, this is Oswald. I found something that may lead to who's behind all this. It's a report on VTC's corruption research. The person in charge of this is listed as Red S. This message is temporarily stored message. Oh, it's been deleted. He thought better of keeping logs of this. First droplet. The corrupted Cinderella is terrifying. How can Abe believe in Cinderella? Abe likes Cinderella. I like Cinderella too. Is this Hansel and Gretel? But those red eyes are scary. Or Siren. It's frightening when red eyes reach out their hand. They hurt me. It's not Cinderella. It feels more like Aunt Cheerio. This is the Siren then. I saw Red Shoes' lab. The Nikkes were dead and had red eyes. They said she was researching corruption. Why would Red Shoes do such a thing? She wasn't corrupted. She didn't turn into Aunt Cheerio either. Why did she do such horrible things to those Nikkes? To Cinderella, to us. Why did she hurt Cinderella? Why didn't I believe in Cinderella? I should believe in Cinderella. Even with red eyes, she's still herself. I'm sorry, Cinderella. I'm so sorry. Also, I wanted to tell you something. You're not a monster. You're not Aunt Cheerio. Abe was right. You're still Cinderella. I'm sorry. Sorry for being scared. Sorry for not delivering the message. I was scared because it felt like my comrades were leaving me one by one. I was scared of Aunt Cheerio. Be that as it may, I'm sorry for leaving you alone, for not believing in you. You're my friend. You shine ever so bright. Oh, Cinderella, my precious friend. No matter what tries to besmirch you, you're still you. The glass slippers won't be tainted. Neither will you. You're still you. You're my friend, and you shine ever so bright. You've been through so much sadness, so I hope only joy comes your way from now on. I hope you can only think of happy things. If Aunt Cheerio tries to take you again, if it tries to hinder your happiness, then I'll save you. No matter what you look like, I'll believe in you. No matter what happens, what's on your hands, I'll hold them. I'll make sure you're happy. I think this is Hansel and Gretel. I'm tired, man. I don't want to read this. This is Hansel and Gretel. I'm not gonna read this one. It's gonna be like a fairy tale. I'm gonna read what I think is interesting because I'm out of breath. This is interesting. Signal data. Is this Morse code? A data-based signal that evokes a sacred priest. It is transmitted a known string of characters. R4P? Rappy? UN23I. Signal data. This is Scarlet. Oh, this is Rapunzel. A database signal that evokes a noble aristocrat it is transmitting a known string of characters. Dorothy. Oh, we got these from beating the bosses, right? So each of these were the goddess you defeated. This is Scarlet. Snow White. Huh? What is this one? Oh, Goddess Squad. Because she beat them all at once, that's right. Is this just Morse code? Alright, I'm out of breath. I'm done. For the last thing I want to do tonight, I want to check out the secret zone. So, and then I think I'm done. I'm exhausted. I did a 21-hour stream yesterday, and we did a 4.5 hour. The stream did crash. I don't know, man. I think we did closer to 8 hours. That's too much time. I hope this is the last time I go this hard. Okay. Where Sin Sleeps 3. I want to go. Oh shoot, I don't have it unlocked. I gotta go all the way up and then right. What am I? And for the queen are the 2 encrypted ones. Ah. Hey, Code. We're... How'd I go to the right side? I'm not playing on easy mode. I take damage. See? Oh, come on. I'm trying to get to where... Coffin where Sin Sleeps 3 is what I'm trying to get to. Oh my gosh. I gotta go up. Alright, there's a secret zone. I want to check it out before it's gone. This is an extra zone. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, we're officially in the extra zone. Wow, they really are making it hard to be here. Oh my god, that's so hard to stay on top of that. Oh my god. Ugh. You just yelled it. What am I jumping to? What am I jumping to? Oh, it's blind. Okay. I can react to it. I have a double jump. Oh my god. Okay. Imagine doing this on mobile controls. Yeah, well, if you do this on mobile, you chose to be disabled. You chose to be handicapped. That's on no one but you. Yeah, I gotta save my jump, just in case I get hit midair. How am I, what the fuck am I doing there? I can hold S to look down. Wow, I really need the HP upgrade, huh? I should just be shooting it through. I'm not even aiming at them. This sucks. I have to take my time. Oh my god. Okay, this next part is really annoying. I have to get rid of it first. Am I not hitting it? Are you kidding me? Okay. Now they're all back. Oh my god. Okay. But jumped and stuff. Oh my gosh, I gotta be careful. All I have is offense. If it's just fighting, I should be fine. Wait, what? What? Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, at least we spawn here. That would've been ridiculous. I'm gonna pre-shoot. Is this Nikke? Yeah, it is. Guys, how am I supposed to get across? Do I just make a leap of faith and jump left? I think I just make a leap of faith and jump left. Oh, jump before entering. Masa 183, thank you so much for follow. Welcome. I'm right now in the extra zone and trying to beat it. What? Wow. You are... I can't read. Player. You are shit player. Wow, you are shit player. Thanks, shift up. No, that's a shit. I can read. Is this like a gauntlet now? Wait, that was it? Wait, that was it? We went all this way just to have that fight? Wow. That was it? Come on, man. That was fun though. I enjoyed that. You have to walk all the way back? Yeah, why is there no waypoint? Alright, so for those who are wondering, I was looking at the map, and this is the final map area. This is the final thing of the event I have not done, which is check out the extra zone. But we're now officially done with the extra zone. So we made it to the end of the extra zone. It was a lot of fun, but there's nothing more left to do. Alright. I think I'm comfortable in saying this. I am done with the anniversary. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. This was awesome. I think I can easily say, yeah, why am I even hesitating? The best gacha anniversary I've played. They literally did everything. And I've earned the sleep. I don't know how long I streamed for, but I've earned the sleep. Alright. I'm just glad I accomplished everything. Alright, guys. I'm gonna call it a night. Call it a morning. It's 8:41 in the morning. I've read everything. I've played everything. I've found everything. It's finally time for it to all end. For this anniversary, this splendid anniversary to end. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. I certainly did. Okay, the next Nikke stream we're gonna do... I'm gonna take a break from Nikke. By quitting. I quit. Goodbye, everyone. Take care of you all. Live your best lives. And hopefully we'll see each other again. When I come out of your walls and pull you under your bed. Can't wait for suffering they may be cooking for New Year's. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys my schedule real quick just to make sure. I'm kidding, by the way. The next time we play Nikke will be Thursday, because we have Nikke Union Raids. It'll be at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, but I'll be streaming at 9 and putting it all together. And Friday, account reviews, if anyone cares about that. I'll be aiming to do it fairly at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. So yeah, the next 2 Nikke streams are Thursday and Friday. Tomorrow I'll be hanging out and just chatting and doing anime night. And then I'll be playing Azure Lane for the first time in 1,000+ days. Because they have a crossover with To Love Ru. That's formidable in the To Love Ru dress, schoolgirl dress. I'll be playing new gachas, Jujutsu Kaisen or Love in Deep Space for Friday. And then hopefully this Saturday I can do some subathon things. Alright, so that's the plans. Alright, I'm out of gems too. Look, it's not about how you made it, it's just that you made it. My misery with Cinderella ends. 400 pulls. It took me 400 pulls to get 1 Cinderella. I had to mile just 3 times. Oh my god, I can't believe I had to mile just 3 times. This is the worst. You're gonna play an Otome game? No, it's not an Otome game. Love in Deep Space is not an Otome game. I don't know why people keep saying that. It's a Fujoshi game. I want to try it out. I want to understand what drives the crazy girls to burn so much money in this game. That's what I want to find out. Don't tempt me with the skin. Oh my. The Azure Lane stuff is gonna get so wild. But yeah, that's my schedule for the rest of the week. I can hit 400 now. But I'll wait. I wanna not open as many boxes. Yeah. We could play more tomorrow. Get to 401. Get to 401 and then break through chapter 29. Damn, Alice. I'm memeing? No, I care about the Fujoshi games. Fujoshi life, yo. Deep down inside, I too am a Fujoshi. Alright. I'm gonna raid somebody and call it a night. Fudanshi? Oh, is that the male version of Fujoshi? Of course you would know that. You're a Fudanshi. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed you guys's. I enjoyed you guys'. What the fuck? I enjoyed you guys. And I'll be back tomorrow with a chill stream, just chatting at anime night. That's the plan. Now, let's find someone to rage. Thanks for shrimp. I'm going to sleep too. Wow. I like how you're on the other side of the world and we sleep at the same time. That really tells me I have my life in, set up well. Can we make a friends? I think we can. Oh, they're muted. Oh, why not? Let's just raid them. Oh, I am unwell. Before I go, I want to make a positive impact in at least one person's life. Homeless, jobless, and useless. Wow! Okay, I like useless people.
I do know
Let's rate her.
someone who would wear these garments with greater aplomb than I.
I understand.
I'm sure they would be delighted to wear them.
I too am useless. Let's rate her. Make her night. 8:47 a.m. I'm also 8:47 a.m. East Coast Canada. No, I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna eat. Then I sleep. Alright guys. We're gonna raid Agumi. It says she feels useless and homeless and all that stuff, which is all bad. We'll say hello, hello. We only raid awesome people. I'll go that.
I do know someone who would wear these garments with greater
Alright, let's try and make her
aplomb
night.
than I.
Anyways,
I'm sure they would be delighted
thank you guys so much
to
for spending
wear
your
them.
time with me. It's been a splendid anniversary, and I'm looking forward to playing more Nikke. Looking forward to doing the rest of the stories and catching up with the story, so I can be fully caught up in Nikke. So yeah, it's been a pleasure. It's been a joy. And until next time, night night. See y'all next time. We're all in for the girlfriend. Yeah. Good night, Andre. Good night, Camandroid. Good night, Quiet Tokes. Good night, Shiki. Good night, Datura. Good night, Potato. Good night, good night. Until next time, bye-bye. Good night, Andre. Here we go. To Gumi we go. Good night, Snowy and Baby.